Hi, I'm 0Calvin Esquire the Third, LLC. Welcome to the Sleepy Sunday stream. Now, without further ado, let the gameplay commence.
Hey, morning everybody. Let's start up our Critter Cove today. How's everybody doing on this sleepy Sunday? It is yet another overcast Sunday here in New Jersey. Go figure. Beautiful week though, I have to say. Most of the weeks was really nice. Actually got in the mid 80s here this week, which is just crazy for fall. Then it... Oh, why is that playing out? Why the hell? Hang on a minute. I've got the music playing from my microphone device. Why? Why? What the dealie is that all about? That is craziness. Why are you playing out through that? Why? That's just crazy talk. Is that OBS?
Hi.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's check program audio. Should be speakers. Yeah, but no coming out of the speakers. All right. Hang on one mo. Quit. What the dealie? No, no. Why? For why? For why you be like that? You should be speakers. Let's try this one more time again. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Wouldn't be a stream without audio chaos. All right, let's continue. Hi, Deviant. How are you today? This fine Sunday, or Monday in your case. How are you doing, buddy? I saw that video clip you posted. Totally get the reference now. That looks like one of those teenage cult classics. So tired. Well, yeah, you're up in the wee hours of the morning. No doubt you're tired. It's 10 o'clock here and I'm still tired, so yeah, don't feel bad. Oh boy. I think it's just you and me today, Deviant. So what's that about? Is it about like road luge type stuff on a modified skateboard like the clip says, or is it actually like hot rods as in like street racing cars and stuff? Started a few careers. Yeah, I got you. I could believe it. I'll have to look it up. Never heard of such a thing here in the US, but looks funny. I think I have to go to sleep still in this game, right? Yeah, I got no stamina. It's 10:20. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleepies here. Ah, stuntman, really? Okay. That's all right. That kind of makes sense then. How's the ducks this morning? They look good. Crab duck and Franken duck. His friends are his stunt crew. Gotcha. So he's like in training, basically. Ooh, we got meat sticks this morning. Always a treat. You make fried chicken for the visitors. Let's see here. Let's get a stick. Oops, I don't think I want to make slop. Probably fried chicken. Fried chicken. Wonder if they're allowed to use the KFC bucket. Seems pretty trademarky to me. There we go. Cook. I would like many much. I gotcha. I kind of picked that up from that clip. Pretty funny. We should have a movie night at on the Discord and watch it together. Do you think it's available on Amazon? I'll have to look. Maybe we can convince Jay to host it. Let's see what our locals want here. So I'm running low on some important supplies needed to run the clothing shop. Yeah, you need cloth for the clothing store. And the cafe. Hey, I can use a little help. Oh my god. Needy. Everybody wants me. And another one? Oh, she has an idea. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't think she's even up yet. No. Okay. Let's see if our buddy Sammy's even at the shop yet. It's a little bit early for everybody. No, Sammy's doing his thing. Yeah, right. I went to church this morning. You're making me mad. Grilled veggies. Oh no. Okay. 9. Yeah, no worries, Steven. I'm with you. I don't. There's no offense taken. I think that's kind of the popular view. That's why I have 2 concurrent viewers right now. It's very childish, but it is something to just putter around with on a sleepy Sunday and chat over, because it's like so low stakes and low attention span, you know? Yeah, I'll get you your stinking vegetables. Yeah, it's more like you know, I wanted to pick a game where I didn't have to focus too hard on it, so we can chat and stuff. I do like it though. I admit it's kind of like I don't know if you play Stardew Valley or have played it in the past, but it reminds me a lot like that in 3D. It's just kind of a time waster, but cute. All right, grilled veggies, you say? Let's see if we can whip up some grilled veggies. Vegetables. So, grilled veggies. Is that even on my menu? I don't think we know how to make a grilled vegetable yet, sadly. Right. Well, when life gives you lemons, cheat. All right, let's see here. Critter Cove fandom. Grilled veggies. Yeah. Can be crafted with, oh, that's it. 1 vegetable. Well, I can do that. I guess I should have guessed that, but whatever. I'll chuck that back over there. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. The cartoony graphics too. Yeah, I do typically enjoy that as well too. When I play a game, I like it like super, as realistic as it can get. Those are my favorite, like exploration games, when the environment is like rich and interesting and I get to explore. Those are my favorite. When we were playing Satisfactory, that was a cool game because it had a neat mechanic behind it. Plus the world was pretty nice to look at too. So that's kind of that's typically the kind of games I like. All right, let's make me a grilled vegetable. All right, do I have any vegetable? Oh, I got 34 of these things. Lettuce is a vegetable. Let's see. Let's make one of them. I gotta make one to learn how to make it. If that makes sense. To learn the recipe by accidentally experimenting with one. Okay. I've learned grilled vegetables. Wonderful. I learned it by grilling a vegetable. Shocking. All right, I need 9 of them. Might as well make... Yeah, let's just make 9. That's fine. Cook. Let's make 8 more. Okay, not well. Yeah, whatever. I'll have one for the road. It's fine. The other game that's meant to be like Satisfactory. I believe I did. I'm not quite sure. I think I checked it out. And I don't know. There was something about it that I didn't like, but I couldn't even tell you what it was at this moment because my brain is stupid. But who knows? I'm sort of like Jay. In 5 years, I'll probably love it, but right now I don't like it. Go figure. It's stupid. All right. I guess I got to pick these up. All right. Oh, see? This... Look at her. She rolls out of bed here in her house. She totally just grabbed some fried chicken for breakfast because that's the only thing available here. I don't know why she feels like she needs to cook it herself, but whatever. In a frying pan. This guy's just staring at a wall. It's like the coolest wall ever. Okay. All the inhabitants on this island are a little bit strange. Here you go, bro. Co-op games. Yeah, okay. I can see that. Those are fun. What kind of co-op games have you played? Or do you typically like to play? All right. Thank you. I really feel like they should have done voiceover on this game. Especially because I'm too lazy to do the voices half the time. All right, what else did I have to do? Oh yeah, clothing lady. Is she open yet? Yeah. Let's go see what she wants. All right, Pokey. I like your hat. I mean, the hat looks dangerous if those are real pins, though. Yes, yes, Pokey. Yes, yes, I know you're a bitch, but it's fine because we're friends. I got cloth. Here, just take it and shut up, all right? There you go. Now you're friendly, of course. Okay, thanks for the money. I like to keep our relationship transactional. Improve flippers, you say? Yes, I'm in. Dude, I gotta turn that music down a bit. All right, yes, I'll go get your stuff. Windrows. Man, I know I've heard of that, but I'll have to look at it again to refresh my memory. I know I don't own it, but I'll check it out. Denim overalls, a pink onesie. I don't think so. All right, those are kids' fashion. Hey, there's a duck. I would like the duck, but I cannot buy it. I wonder why there's rubber ducks in this game everywhere. Casual top. I guess I'll just stick with my swimsuit. Speaking of which, I guess I could take my snorkel off, right? It's an Orville shirt, like Orville Redenbacher. Pirate boots. I like the pirate boots. I think I'll take the pirate boots. There we go. Might as well do a little shopping here. Let's switch them out. There we go. That's the outfit. Although I'll probably swap these for flippers very soon. Hello to the other concurrent viewer who's lurking in the background. How are you this morning? You don't have to answer that. It's fine. All right, Pokey. So let's see what she wants. Thinks they came up with an improvement to my flippers. I want to give it a try. They've asked me to collect the resources that they think we'll need to deliver them to the regular flippers, some rubber, some plastic. So I got the rubber, got the plastic. I need to make 2 wires and give her my old flippers, or do I have to make flippers? I guess I have to make flippers. Do I have flipper technology at home? Ew, rain. Yuckies. I don't know if I have flipper technology. I don't own them, right? Do I have a pair chilling in my wardrobe? Doesn't look like it. I'll be. Right, I don't see old flippers. Let's see. This doesn't feel like something you'd craft for some reason. It's not furniture. Maybe maybe a loom makes it? No. Definitely not furniture. And it isn't this. Dude. Is your arm broken? No, just kidding. What do you want? This unit has continued its observation of meat person's activities. It has reached a conclusion. Tronia continues to operate poorly during hours of darkness. This unit calculates that it is due to lack of Tronia eye lamps. Even with use of a handheld lamp, Tronia's inefficiency is still well below optimal capacity. Fortunately for Tronia, this unit has calculated a solution. Meat person just needs to bolt a lamp to its head portion. The pain should be well within tolerable levels if meat person just turns down its pain sensors. Unless meat persons do not have pain sensors, then yes, it will be very painful. This unit just realized a flaw with its current plan. Meat persons do not have adequate power supplies to power a light. Recalculating. A new solution has been formulated. A headlamp will need to be worn like a head covering. This solution should be acceptable. Processing mode activated. This unit has designed a blueprint that meat person can use to make a special head covering that will allow it to see at night and keep its hand efficiency high. Farewell mode activated. This concludes this unit's interaction with Tronia. Alright, I'm just going to go back to doing whatever. I would like a flipper thing too, if you don't mind. Ooh, an angler hat. See, I think I'll pass on that, brother. Alright, flippers. Can I just handicraft a flipper? I can just handicraft a flipper. Okay. Let's just do that. I could just put it together with my own 2 claws. Cool. So that just means I need wire, I suppose. So 2 wires. We can do that. Oops. Over here. Wire. 2 wires, please. See, I called out the other person lurking and they're totally gone now. So speaking of hot rods, Diva, if you're still around, mate, how's your hot rod? It's still waiting in the shop, getting engine stuff done to it. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to find a more exciting game to play on the Sunday. Get the feeling most people aren't into watching this. Oh, cool. Oh, no, I was just asking, I was just segueing and killing time, but I was asking, you know, speaking of hot rod, how your hot rod was doing. Is it still in the shop? I know you're having, you're souping up your car. Or having somebody soup up your car. I can almost jump up here. Yeah, I'll have to find another game. I'm not quite sure what to play, though. Oh, look, I've been trying other things out, but nothing's totally caught my fancy lately. All right, let's run back to the clothing store. Try not to rust. Oh no! Dude, look! He totally just got struck by lightning. That can't be good. That's not good. Are you alright? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're happy and alive. Really? You're still waiting? After, well, it's been weeks, man. That's crazy. Is this like a specialty engine shop, I guess? So they have a pretty big backlog. Yeah, yeah. Here's your stuff, lady. Pinhead. I have such sights to show you. Oh, hey, I got sleek fins and a recipe for sleek fins. Nice. Gotcha, yeah, that happens, man. I mean, it's worth the wait. Plus, like, I mean, you know, sadly, it's starting to slip into winter there pretty soon, right? So as soon as you get it, it's going to be like all crap. You're not even going to want to drive it around. But it's worth it. It's worth the wait. It's not like it's your daily driver, so that's cool. That'll be all right. I'm totally going to wear my flippers now. Even though my new boots are kicking. Let's see. Sleek fins. There we go. I shall wear them everywhere. Oh yeah. You know what? Maybe not. I guess it's gonna be another piece of kit I'm gonna have to carry around with me. All right. Dump this. Random junk. This looks junky. Actually, the windmill. I'm going to place the windmill in front of the shop, I think. The radio I got to put in my house. Shoes, though, we definitely don't have to carry around with us. There. Skeleton keys. I don't know that I have to carry around the skeleton keys with me everywhere. I'm going to keep them with my household goods. I know you need them to unlock random things. I don't know if you have to carry them around with you. I guess we'll find out. Everything else I'll keep. Oh, so it won't actually be... I see, because you're just having them do some machining, but you'll still have to put it all back together and put it in the car. Oh, well, that's a good winter project then. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, well, yeah, that's fine then. Ooh, look, a little patch of green. What is that? Got one little patch of green here. Oh no, really? It's going to be, oh, so it's all outside and you're not going to be able to work on it. That's messed up, man. You'll just have to catch it on the rare nice day. That's a bummer. Man, just get a big tent or something. Not that you'd want to work out in the winter. Gotcha. Yeah, well, long-term project. All right, what am I doing? I have zero idea. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to go... Oh yeah, thing in front of the shop. Yes. Let's do the thing. I think we should have this in front of the shop. That looks majestic. There we go. Very nice. Oh yeah. Actually, let's move it a bit. Just a bit back. There we go. There we go. Yes. That looks good. I gotcha. So you got to fortify everything, make sure it doesn't just blow up from the boost. That's one of those things that's just a daisy chain. You make more power and then something else has to be strengthened to take it, and then something else has to be strengthened to take it. Pretty much, you know, all the way down the line. Your whole drivetrain has to be spruced up a bit. Because, you know, car manufacturers typically don't overbuild the cars much because that's just wasted expense and materials, right? So they make it just good enough to handle what it has. All right, let's see. I want the beckoning kitty. I don't have the beckoning kitty with me. Let's get the beckoning kitty. Beckoning cat, yes. I'm gonna place this with my ducks. There we go. Right there. Good. All right. Mason needs some clothing. What kind of clothing do I have for Mason? He's a gothy kind of style guy. What do we got for him? What do we got for old Mason? I mean, we could give him the Coral Cabana shirt. That looks a little fruity, though. This would work for him. I'm gonna give him the rose vest. Let's go find him. I don't think I have him on my LoJack map yet. Do I? No. I do not. All right, let's go see if we can find him. Usually these guys either hang out here or by the food court. It's not there. There's another rando staring at the wall like a weirdo. Dude, you gotta pee or something? What is your problem? I found this furnace thing. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll help support the local economy, whatever. Yeah, you never know when you need a furnace. $30. All right, I'll check it out. I'll look at it, I promise. Okay. Mason. He must be in the upper slum district here somewhere. That's the mid slums. There's Mason. He looks confuzzled. Got something for you. There you go. Yeah, put it on, bro. There you go. You look like the Dark Prince of Hades now. Kumquat, which is a pretty good rating. Just slightly above pineapple. Almost like a cherry. Sure, dude. Yep, everybody's insane on this island. Oh, Blender's bar poster. That's going up right in the shop now. I wonder if I can put it outside the bar, outside the workshop. Can I spruce it up? Can I put it like right here? Let's see. No. Use on your friend's house interior. Got to put it home. Gotcha. Yeah, a couple of lurkers. That's cool. Yeah, he had another guy shoot at him. I mean, I'll refrain from saying anything. Let's see. Pick up. Let's do the thing here. Right there. Yes. Looks great. Nice. Got our laser girl. We got our, I don't know what, tropical drinks poster. I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series, you know, Douglas Adams and all that. But he always kind of reminded me of Zaphod Beeblebrox, you know, where they basically say that the point of the president of the galaxy is not to wield power, but to pull attention away from the people that do. I sort of... And in that sense, Zaphod Beeblebrox is the best ever. I sort of feel like that's his role, you know? Like, he's just like this crazy front piece magnet. But most of the time, I mean, most presidents are like that. They don't actually wield a lot of power, thankfully. They're just there as a front man, you know? Yeah, that's the word. I don't even know if puppets... I have a feeling he's not following the script so too much, which is why he's getting shot at a lot. But for... The monarchy does sort of the same thing. Hey, Leo, my man. Lucky Leo's here. Are you happy? Are you good lucky or bad lucky this week, Leo? Nice to see you, dude. All right, then. Well, so this dude wants us to buy the super deluxe touristy thing, and actually we've got a bit of money, so we have to decide. Let's go check our funds and what our expenses here. Let's go to CheckNet. Yeah, crazy lady, in a minute. I got better things to do than talk to you. All right. So we really should get a hospital because our tourists keep like getting sick and catching themselves on fire somehow. So I'm gonna see if I can afford a clinic. So the cafes that we got, so far we've only bought the cafe and the clothing shop because they were cheap as chips. Furniture shop's quite a bit. We almost have enough for that. We could do a bait shop. Can't afford the gym yet. Or the donut shop. Can get a tavern. We can get a tavern. I think that'll probably be next. Every tropical vacation spot needs a tavern more than anything, right? It's not more than, it's not really, it's more like a tiki bar than a tavern. It's like this outside thing. It's actually right next door to me at the shop. It just has to be refurbished. Oh man, the clinic is some bucks, man. All right, well, tourists don't need medical attention. They need alcohol. So I think we're gonna buy that right now. The Tipsy Tavern, Tipsy Toucan Tavern. All right. Okay, what do you need there, crazy girl? Let me guess, a treasure map. Seawater. Should we buy the treasure map? I think she typically wants a lot of money for the stinking treasure map. All right, let's... This feels like a scam every time. I'll take the stupid treasure map. I'll be the sucker this time. We'll go. We don't have much else to do. Maybe we'll go look for treasure today. What the hell? Okay, excuse me, lady. Hey, Captain. Oh, hey, Captain. You know, that sounds like, Leo, that sounds like something they would have down south in the US. They love combining stuff like that down south. Like when I lived in Tennessee, they had, and some of it's pretty genius. Like, you know, they had a laundromat arcade combo, which makes sense. You know, because quarters, of course, and, you know, to feed the machines and to feed the video games, and, you know, the kids need something to do while the parents are, you know, waiting for their stuff to be done. So that's smart. But yeah, at the mall there was the Opryland Hotel Mall. I don't know if that's what it's called, but it's next door to the Opryland in Nashville. And it's a huge ass mall, really, really cool. But yeah, they had it was like I'm trying to remember what it was. It was it was, again, with an arcade, but it was an arcade and a bar. So like kids can go play games and the parents can get drunk off their asses at the same time. So it seemed like a happy place. Oh yeah, Leo? Interesting. I used to drive by in the more rural parts of New Jersey. There's some weird stuff like that too. I used to drive past this place. I forget it listed like 10 things, but it ranged from sushi to pizza. It was like a food place, obviously, but yeah. I mean, I can't picture ordering sushi from a pizza place, you know? It just sounds sketchy. Yeah, most malls are like that here too, Deviant, at least in my area. There's still a couple of the bigger ones, but you know, it's like a few clothing stores, and you know, besides that, it looks like the Wild West. There's strip malls sort of still exist. We had one that was more clothing stores than not, and that one's like been derelict for about a decade now. You don't have malls there, huh? Interesting. You don't have like big... Do you have strip malls at least? Like outside in a row, there's a bunch of storefronts put in one place? Or just one big department store type places, I guess you have, right? So you do have strip malls, but just not a big interior enclosed thing like that mall. Gotcha. Not in your state. What state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Outside, yep. Ew, it's going dark. Yeah, Leo. If you ever go to the mall real early in the morning here, it's the same thing. It's usually like old people doing their constitutionals. A lot of times, even they'll be let in a little earlier before before the mall even opens, and they'll be doing their laps around it. Tasmania, gotcha. Such a cool name. I love that. I mean, it just makes you think of the Tasmanian devil, right? I am New Jersey, which is a boring name. I've never been to the original Jersey though. I'll have to visit one day. That's where it's from. Yep, figured. Alrighty, I guess we'll go to bed. It's been an exciting day here in Critter Cove. Those things are crazy. You got a lot of crazy shit down there in Australia. Not much here. Here in New Jersey, I mean, as far as things that are going to attack you or something, there's not much. We have some we have bears. Although it's not like the woods around here, you could wander around, you'll never see a bear, but a little further up north where it stays a little colder, you'll see some black bears, in the deeper parts of the woods. Other than that, I mean, not much. Not much that's going to get you. Down south, there's, it gets a little, like with anything, with warmer weather comes more aggressive, crazy animals and bigger things. They don't spin. Oh man, I feel lied to. They don't spin, huh? Yeah, a bear will straight up kill you. That's for sure. Yeah, we have foxes here, deer as well. Coyotes, not so much. I mean, they do exist in the US, of course. They're usually thought of as more out west. No bears, too many people. Gotcha. Mountain lions. No mountain lions here. Escaped kangaroo last one. You have kangaroos there up in... Oh, escaped. Gotcha. Like from a zoo. Cute, cuddly... I mean, they look cute, Deviant. I don't know if I'd try to cuddle a lot of them. But they do look cute. Yeah, we have some foxes. Very few. I mean, you'll see them once in a while. Not a lot. I mean, I'm in a pretty urban area, so you'll see them. You'll get a glance of them usually in the late evenings, poking around. On the edges of the wooded areas. Transported to a zoo. Gotcha. Dingoes. You got such cool stuff there, Deviant. I'm a bit jealous, we got squirrels, deer, squirrels. That was about it. Look at this guy, man. He's heavy metal. Look at him. He looks like he's ready for Mardi Gras. Let's talk to him. All right. Glad you're having fun, brother. Spend lots of money. Don't get sick. We don't have a hospital. I guess the tourists are here? Oh, yeah. Tourist boats here. Raccoons. Yeah, we got coons here, too. Little bastards. Oh, look, my gardener. She may be ditzy, but she does her job in the morning. This is her one and only function in life, is to water my 6 plants. That's the life, right? 5 minutes of work in the morning. Possums, yeah, we have them. They're so reclusive, though. You almost never ever see them. You know, sometimes you'll catch them by surprise. If you go out late at night, you'll see one like somewhere, basically from its eyes looking at you. But you know, you don't really catch them much around. Yeah, not opossums, but just possums. I'm sure, man. Everything is different there. Yours are probably poisonous or something. Fangs. Do they drop out of trees at you too? They fight for turf with the drop bears. Where am I going? Oh yeah, this thing we gotta claim. So this is the Tipsy Tavern, everybody. It's not so great right now, but it's gonna look wonderful. All right, I claim this territory in the name of 0Calvin. Okay, now we have we must gather materials to make this thing happen. Excuse me. I thought I had 2 cans, no? Oh yeah, I do have them. I think I may have 4 even. Wood plank, yes. All right, this isn't too terrible. The stills might be a little bit of work. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's take the shortcut. Yeah. That'd be cool to be able to jump like that in real life. Just like standing jump, a 6-foot fence. Woof. They'll piss on you. Yeah, exactly, Leo. That's too funny. Yeah, you know, my handle 0Calvin is really based on a sci-fi book I wrote like long ago. Don't even bother reading it. It's pretty crappy. You know, it's typical like just out of high school writing, but it's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know if there's actually 2 sequels to it. I think in like the 2nd sequel or something, I have it takes place in the future, of course. And I think due to evolution and things like that, now like you see deer and they're lined up by the side of the road and they look both ways before they cross the street because they've learned. Same product difference from Australia to USA. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of weird differences. Yeah, yours is probably just what, tomatoes and vinegar, I would assume. Yeah, we gotta add like, corn syrup and every other crazy thing, I'm sure. Some ketchup is better than others though. You can get decent, like not so crazy gloopy ketchup. Death chems, yep. We love our corn syrup here, man. Like even, like Coca-Cola and stuff like that is sweetened with corn syrup here. I don't know if it's different in Australia. I know when I went to Japan, it was made with just, normal cane sugar. same brands. Yeah, interesting. So it's like what they can get away with here. We get the chemical replaced slop. But that's freedom for you. I have to laugh at it because a lot of, you talk to some other Americans and it's kind of funny. Like, there's a lot of people I know that still, even though with the internet and how we're all able to talk to each other and compare notes, like there's still a lot of people that think America is this like still the supreme wonderland, of the world, and it's kind of stupid. I mean, if you've ever traveled anywhere else, that's not the case. It's just sugar here. Yep, gotcha. I think it's pretty much the same anywhere. It's just we have we're like the corn belt of the world here in America, so it's more plentiful and cheap here. So that's of course what they use. Alrighty, enough ranting here. Yeah, the Tipsy Tavern. Let's see what we have see if we can find some toucans for the Tipsy Tavern. Boop, let's sort my stuffs here. I've got 5, brother. Oh yeah. All right. What else do we need? 15 wood planks. Do I have wood? I got some wood planks, no doubt. I must have some wood planks. I've got 43 effing wood planks. All right, no worries there. 5 plates. I don't think I have any just chilling here. I've got 6 plates. Look at me. I'm like a pack rat. All right, what else do we have? So now we need put together things. Actually, before I accidentally use these up making something else, let me just drop these off in the box. All right, come on. Toucans, wood, plates. Had some American friends here. They said the food was shit. My mate put a heap of MSG in theirs, and they loved it. Typically, I don't think a lot of our food, or like Chinese food, has MSG in it here. I don't know a lot of else. I don't know that it's used a lot typically, but I hear you. Maybe fast food, probably. I'm sure like McDonald's and crap and stuff. That is funny though. Did they really say that the food was bad? I imagine it's pretty good there. That's the land of like barbecue and stuff. Who doesn't like barbecues? Grilled meats. Speaking of which, man, Leo was up in Calgary a couple of years ago. During the Calgary Stampede thing, although we didn't go, but we were at a hotel that was like right in the middle of the parade. We were actually there on business though. But yeah, it was funny. It was so weird. It was bizarre going to Calgary because obviously we went north, right? We're going to Canada. But Calgary is a lot like our Texas. It's so funny. So it's so weird to go north and then be basically in the south. It's like, what? It's so much like the U.S., like a southern U.S. state. Yeah, I hear you, Deviant. That's a lot. The U.S. is pretty much like that too. You just bastardize food from everywhere else. But that's cool. You get the best of the world, right? Do you have regional specific restaurants as well? I imagine you do, like Chinese food, or probably not Mexican food, but I'm sure you have like Chinese and Japanese and stuff, right? Maybe Italian. Yeah, I see, Leo. Flooded with Asian food. Not surprised. Oh, look, he totally likes my thing. It's like Mecca. You have to come visit the fan of coolness. The windmill of coolness. That doesn't work. Probably because I have it jammed up against the wall. Kebab shops, yeah. Kebab shops. Kebab shops aren't super popular like here, like they are, say, in England or something. I mean, there are places you can go to get them, but they're not like everywhere. Very rarely anybody will say, "Hey, let's go get get kebabs somewhere." This just doesn't happen. But there are like, Indian and other Middle Eastern type, like mid-Asian and Middle Eastern type foods here. Indian food, yep. Yeah, it's not super popular, but I could drive 20 minutes from here, 15, 20 minutes, and go to an Indian food store or Indian place. Again, U.S. is a huge and vast place, and, my little neck of the woods is a lot different from, even the next state over or something. So it's not like you can take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Some places, and I'm sure in busier cities, there's probably a lot of kebab shops or something, but where I'm at in the suburbs, nah, not so much. Yeah, no, I hear you. I like Indian food in general, actually. All right, let's make a, we need to make a cask, I guess, or whatever that is. Keg? Is that furniture, or is that, it's furniture adjacent? We probably need to make a barrel to make it. Let me see. Wooden keg. I got plenty of spigots. I need one barrel. Wait, how many of these do I need? I think I needed 3. Okay, so I need 3 barrels. Gotcha. 3 barrels, which means I need 6 plates. 6 plates, please. Are you the plate maker? No, you're the plate maker. I need metal. So I'll need 12. All right, just make all the metal I can here. Yeah, they definitely are. Even inside a state can vary quite a bit. But yeah, the states, since they all have their own, it is the United States. It's like a tightly bound group of little countries almost. I mean, we're very much all consider ourselves, U.S. citizens. It's not like I think of myself as a New Jerseyan or something, but they do have vastly different flavors to them from one state to the other. But even in my state, like from the north half of it, there's 3 distinct regions. So the northern part of New Jersey is very industrialized, and it very much takes its flavor from New York City and stuff like that. So it's very built up. There's refineries, there's lots of buildings, and it's very, I don't know what you would call it, but it's an urban jungle, I guess you would say. Just concrete and people. And then by contrast, the southern part of the state is like a little microcosm of the southern part of the United States. I mean, they have their own, even the dialect down there, the people's, they have their own almost like a southern drawl to them, the way they speak. It's like they all got transplanted from the southern U.S. and brought into southern New Jersey. And there's just it's a lot more wooded. It's they call it the Pine Barrens down there because it's like pine trees and cranberry bogs, believe it or not. Like most of the world's cranberries, believe it or not, ocean spray cranberries, I'm sure you heard of, mainly come from New Jersey. A lot of cranberry bogs, weirdly enough. Stuff like that. So it's just complete country bumpkinness down there. And then you have where I'm at, the perfect middle. The center slice, especially towards the coast, has its own little flavor. So I think we're more like, yeah, it's weird. It is weird. So we're just somewhere in the middle. And I guess what you would consider like middle America looking to, it's just typical suburbia here. Things are spread out. There's still plenty of trees, but if you were to fly a plane above and look down, you'd still see plenty of greenery and stuff. But to drive around and you're not in nothing land. There's a lot. I can walk and go to a major grocery store from here. There's lots of stuff around. You can walk out of one Starbucks and walk a couple blocks and go into another Starbucks somewhere down the road. It's very much built up, but it's not like hot skyscrapers or anything. It's all spread out. So it's suburbia. But yeah, it's a big change from place to place, even within the same state. All right, Tipsy Tavern. Oh yeah, we were making barrels, weren't we? Okay. I need 6 plates. So yeah, I mean, and the same way with accents, I always think it's funny when people say like a British accent or American accent. I mean, like my state alone has like 5 or 6 different accents to it that are fairly distinct. Most of the time you'll hear, I don't know, like 3 different versions or something. So you'll hear like the New York accent, you know what I'm talking about, where they kind of talk like this, like gangsters. And then you'll hear more of the kind of like almost like a southern drawl kind of thing from the south, and then I guess like I don't know how to talk in the middle like me. I've lived all over the U.S. I was born in New Jersey, but I grew up in Louisiana. Also lived in Tennessee for a while, and a few other states in Virginia. So I don't know whether to speak like a northerner or a southerner or what. So I kind of slip in and out of everything. Yay. Here's another person to admire with windmill. Come see it, $5 each. I should sell tickets. It doesn't hold their attention, but they must see it. I think it's part of their... I'm surprised you don't take a picture of it, lady. Are you happy? She's happy. Boring? What? Nothing to do here. I mean, you could light yourself on fire. The other ones, people seem to think that's fun. Missed the last 5 minutes. Deviant, man, I'm spilling my life story here. And you missed it. It's fine. Let the dog out. Well, that's important, man. You know when I'm pooping on the carpet. No, I was just talking about... I was just continuing. I was talking about the different accents and things like that in the United States and other countries, how there's not like an actual stock standard English accent or American accent or anything. There's so many local differences. That's about all. She's trained very well. That's good. Sometimes though, man, if you gotta go, you gotta go, right? How old's the dog? What kind of doggy? Let's see. I need 3 barrels now. I think I can make them. We're making kegs. 3 barrels from my kegs. There we go. All right, got me a barrel. Let's go smash a tap into it. Six-year-old pit bull, nice. I actually really like pit bulls. They get a bad rap sometimes. They're actually really cool dogs. Currently, unfortunately, petless right now. Had a little kitty for a long time. Coolest cat ever. She was more sorry, I can't think of the word. Civilized. Yeah, I guess that's the word. She was more civilized than most human beings I know. she was a cool little cat. She was, unlike most cats too, she liked companionship. She would totally, like, if I was sitting on the couch, you know, watching TV or something, she would come up next to me and she would just like tap me on the shoulder. Like, hey, pay attention to me. It's totally so cute. $22 years. Yeah. Mine lasted pretty long too. I think mine was like, I can't remember, it was 16 or 18, but she lasted for a while. British Isles, 32. Yeah, I know, right? There's so many accents in the world. Just from one little place. Like I said, there's a minimal of 3 just in my state alone. But I guess, you know, with the internet and television and everything, we all start to hear each other, and I guess eventually it's all going to start to blur and blend together, more or less. Start to meld. At least for English speakers. All right, what else do I need to make? I need to make one last thing. 2 stills. Nice. Do I make them here as well? Oh man, really? So no matter what, like, you can't just grab some kittens from somebody, you know, that's giving them away. They have to, whether they're being chipped and vaxxed, huh? That's a bummer. I think it's, I don't actually know anymore around here. I don't think that's the case here, but if you're getting them from a, you know, a vet or something, for sure they're like that. I don't think that's the case if somebody's just giving them away here, though. But I, unfortunately, since mine passed, my apartment has changed hands, and they don't no longer allow pets anymore. So the one I had was, of course, grandfathered in. It's not like they're going to make me get rid of it, but I technically couldn't get another one now. I'm sort of looking for sorry, my voice is cracked like a little girl. I get some tea. That's better. Yeah, I'm sort of looking for another place to live here. At least I want a little more space where I have like 3D printers and other machine stuff, and it doesn't really bode well for a single bedroom apartment. So I'd like to get a place with either a basement or a garage or both, where I have a little tinkering room. All right, a still looks like I just need, how many stills do I think I needed 2 stills, was it? 2 stills. All right, so yeah, maybe when I move, I'll get another pet. I'd like both cats and dogs, so I'm not sure. I'd probably just, well, I don't know. I'd probably just get another cat, but I don't know. I actually think I'm partially allergic to cats, but I do like them. Dog, I mean, but you know, I'm not either or. I like, dogs are awesome too. They both have their pluses and minuses. Let's see, 2 barrels, please. Okay, so I need to make 2 barrels and 2 campfires. 2 more barrels, which means 4 more plates. Of course, I can't make enough. Let's see if I can just whip up a couple of campfires here. I need stone. I'm running out of stone and metal. Oh my God, it's dark out. I can't see anything. Some stone. I can see that. I can see stones. Getting stoned. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like about cats. You don't have to let them out. And I mean, but on the downside, you have the stinky ass litter box somewhere, you know. It's one thing I hated here because I'm in a 1-bedroom apartment, so it's pretty small. There's not much of a place. There wasn't much of a place for me to put it, so it was in the back of my living room, believe it or not. Like, the way my place is cordoned off, the main living room is, I have, where I'm sitting now is sort of my quote unquote office. So I have this little nook that's kind of carved out by the space of where my kitchen is, off to the side. But yeah, so there's a sort of a natural wall that in your mind that wants to continue from where the kitchen is across the living room. So that back third, I have a couch that's sitting lengthwise that way, and then behind that couch is what I now consider my office. So I have my desk up against the back of that couch, and I have this little, you know, nook that takes up a third of the living room, and back behind me was where the litter box was. But you know, naturally just smell that thing every time it got to used. It was a covered one, and I had like an air cleaner next to it and everything, but you know, you got to keep up with it on the regular. So, but at the plus side, you don't have to wake up at 6 in the morning when the dog feels like wanting to go out, you know. Really, the landlord can't keep you from having a pet there? That's interesting. That's cute. I had a cat that would actually play fetch with, well, it would play fetch with beer caps. At the time, my friend and I were in college, or just out of high school, I guess you should say. We were like part-time college kids. But we didn't live on campus, so we shared a house together. So like, you know, we're 2 bachelors, so we're drinking all the time, and you know, we would pop a beer cap off and we'd flick it down the hall, and the cat would like run after it and fetch it back. Super cute. Hey, Nancy. Good morning. Good morning to all the Nancys. Good morning, Nancy. talking about pets and accents and corn syrup and all kinds of crazy stuff today. Oh yeah, I was gonna make campfires. So I think I just need a little bit more metal and we'll actually be able to finish this whole thing. All right, there's my 2 campfires. So we're making a couple of stills right now. Yeah, I love, it's the beauty. See, now you see the beauty of having a low stakes game because I don't even have to focus on it. I can chat about stupid stuff. Although most of the time I swear I'm way too zombified to do it in the mornings. For some reason, every Sunday morning it's like rainy here and I feel like tired and don't feel like talking. Kittens, yep. Yeah, maybe I'll get me another kitty eventually. Do you have any pets, Nancy? All right, metal things, metal plates. Did I not have? We were doing something, right? I needed more metal. I could probably make one of the stills, right? Let's just get that out of the way. Probably past it. No, you make it on this thing. Barrels, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I was making the barrels to make the still. Gotcha, right. Oh, I think I actually might be in good shape here. Daddy long legs. I mean, it could be worse. A Maine Coon, huh? All right, see if I can't put these stills together. We're gonna get this Tipsy Tavern up today. All right. There's a still. I need 2 more pipes and then we're good. Thought I had everything, but I guess not. Okay, 2 more pipes. Of course I don't have the metal for metal pipes. Bummer, dude. All right. Let's see if we can't recycle something other than this guy. What do I got? Too lazy to go collect metal. Oh, we got some old, this got to be metal buckets. Chuck that in the recycler. Be environmentally friendly here. It's got to work. There we go. That looks metallical. Oh, 20. Got metal for ages now. All right, let's just make what we need. What do we need? Just needed 2 pipes, right? Right. And 2 pipes is 2 metal blocks. 2 metal blocks is 2 of those. So I just need 4 dems, I guess. Yeah, daddy long legs are not so bad to have around. Dude, Deviant, don't say stuff like that, man. I'll never sleep again. I have a feeling if I ever visited Australia, I'd go in like a hazmat suit. Lean cubes are awesome. Cats. I never had one. Like Huntsman. Crazy, man. All right. Let's make another still, please. Oh yeah, I gotta make the stinking pipes for the stinking still. This is a process. Maybe after you build your car up, Deviant, you can save for one. We Okay, last component here. Huzzah. All right, so here's your damn stills. All right. Tomorrow we drink. Get your ass over here, Copper Bottom. Come on, buddy. You got work to do, pal. That walk, man. Looks like Jay's old man walk, sped up. Whoa. Dude, he phased through the tarp. There he goes. He's working now. Get to work. That's it, man. Everybody builds everything with a hammer in this place. All right. Well, it's 4 in the morning. Should we even bother going to bed? Nah. Let's do an all-nighter. So the Rare Pair of the Tipsy Tavern. That's doing its thing. I guess maybe we will just to speed up the unveiling. Really, Deviant? That's funny. Yeah, he looks like it, right? It's the old man shuffle. Fast forwarded. 4 grand? Sorry, I just scrolled back. I just looked up. 4 grand, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of beans for a kitty. He moved out. He acquired tarantula, geckos, and a python. I had a friend with a tarantula. I had another friend with an iguana. I never really had crazy pets like that, though. Yeah, it is mental. Oh, more meat sticks. Look at us. Very good. This goes right to our fried chicken franchise. Calvin fried chicken. There it is. Fried chicken. Chicken. Salt. Oh, am I out of flour? What? Really? Oh man, that's no good. All right, abort. Isn't that flour? No, that's sugar. Bummer, dude. Forget it. Flying cockroach. That sounds absolutely hideous. When I lived in like Tennessee and Louisiana, there's some crazy ass bugs. Especially around June, like every insect just likes to party. Like all of a sudden at night, it'll look like, sometimes I remember my friend visited me in Tennessee and it was just for like a couple of nights, but it was like insect fest, you know. It was crazy. We were driving at night and there were so many moths. It was like they were coming down like snow. So disgusting. And then a couple of days and they're like all gone. They're all dead. Like they all partied and got cooked up and dropped dead. We have June bugs that do that. But yeah, there's these moths that did it too. Cicadas. Cicadas are cool. I like the noise. I don't know why. It's just the noise of summertime, you know. We don't hear them too much in New Jersey. You hear them sometimes on really, really hot days for whatever reason. I guess they're trying to fan themselves to keep cool or whatever. But yeah, it's an interesting noise. It's too much. I imagine you have them in spades there, right? Oh, there's Crazy Girl doing the watering. Good job, Crazy Girl. Can I give you something? You need a raise. Yeah, how you doing? How are you getting along? Let's chat. Yeah, you're a natural. You're a natural. All right, let's go see the great unveiling here of the Tipsy Tavern. All right, but hey, you're not done yet? Dude, are you... No, I'll leave you to it, pal. Just hurry up. Take your time, just hurry up. Now where you're at in Queensland. Yeah, you know, you hear one or two here. Like, it's not like a chorus of them. I imagine if that's all you heard, everywhere, all the time, you would go insane. We have katydids and other like nocturnal creatures you hear a lot at night during the summertime. So it's just like it's actually kind of a pleasant sound though, but it's just like this. I don't know. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they actually kind of sound like, I guess they're named after the sound they make. It's like, you know, sort of like that. But that's another sound of summer. Your keys don't work. Dude, keyboards are what, $10, man, $20? Just buy a keyboard. Save yourself some grief. Start a GoFundMe. I'll pay for a keyboard for you. I'm sure I have an old Dell one here somewhere from I'm wanting to talk though. I suffered with a crap keyboard for like 2 years and then finally gave up and bought a new one not long ago. Crickets. Yeah, we have crickets here. Dude, I hate crickets. Crickets are obnoxious. Especially when you all of a sudden get one in your house. And it's like, and of course they shut up every time you get near it, so you can't find it, and you walk away, and all of a sudden you hear it again. You just want to, all you want in life is to kill the damn thing. Dog loves crickets. Usually it's the cats. Cats like to chase after bugs too. Can your dog catch them? Crunchy, crunchy crickets. How much is this deluxe package anyway? Let's see if we have enough for it. Might as well get more tourists. More tourists, more money. Let's see. $2,000. Well, we're almost there. Excuse me. She jumps at the ground and digs the dirt up. Oh, okay. She's trying to dig them up. While one goes through and disappears on the furniture. Yeah. Remember where the West Lewises are today. They're enjoying their Sunday, I guess. Probably a nice day down in Miami. It's supposed to actually be a little sunny here soon. Hoping after the stream I'll get to go a little walkies too. Hey, there he is. Copper Bouton, how are you? Yes, yes, unveil the greatness. Oh, you got me a gift too. A basic couch, thank you. There it is, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tipsy Tavern. Tipsy Toucan Tavern. Huzzah. Oh, man. You know what this means? We're going to have to pick a bartender. Let's get the old thing here. See who's eligible. No? Isn't it called the Tipsy Tipper? No. Darn you. Bar? Anything? What is this called? Isn't this... Dude, malware bites eat my shorts. Okay. All right, I'll tell you what, we'll fake this here. How about you? I mean, this guy looks like a bartender, right? We'll just assign him for now. I mean, he seems like he's drunk all the time anyway. I have a job for you. Tavern. This is called Tavern. Actually, let's escape out. Escape out. Let's see if you're suitable. Don't go anywhere, pal. Just Tavern. I thought I tried that. Yeah, see, no. Bastards. The Tipsy too. Yeah. Oh, it's the Tipsy. Frog snacks. All right. Best initial employees. Oh yeah, it used to just be best employees because some people are more suited than others. But apparently, I think in the latest release, they actually they have a school you can build where you can re-educate your critters, you know, and teach them, like a vocational school where you can teach them how to be a bartender or a clothing store attendant, or, you know, all those bright futures. All right, let's see if we have any of these people. Yeah, Mason. Mason's totally there. Melody, she's my thing. She's my gardener. Sammy's already... Yeah, Mason. Mason's it. He's probably ran away by now. Let's see. Nope, he's here. Cool. Mason, bro, pal, buddy, got a job for you. You are doing tavern assignments. You're the coolest bartender ever. Hang on. All right. Norton? Oh, gods no. No, it was malware bites. Does anybody use Norton anymore? I guess they still exist, right? Norton was always like, I'd rather have a virus than run it. You know, like you try to run it and it's just so bloated that it would just bring your computer to a crawl. Albino crickets. Yeah, never saw an albino cricket here either. What? He wants a LoJack bracelet. How cute. Sure, Mason, I will totally put a LoJack on you, brother. All right. Oh no. Everybody's got this. Look at him, the poor sap. Dude, brother, you don't have to wear that, man. You're cool enough without the hat. You're way better. You're better than that. Take that thing off. It's demeaning. I didn't see you. All right, let's make a friendship bracelet. What do I need? I need some string, and that's about it. Got everything else. Let's make a couple. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only way they can get anybody to use their crap anymore, is to bundle it with, they try to sneak it in, like you install something else. It's like, hey, we're giving you free Norton for a month. Like, no, you're not. Do not put that shit on my computer. All right. What do you guys use for antivirus? I'm sure you guys use something, right? Malwarebytes seems to work pretty good for me. But, you know, it's just like anything else. Sometimes they work for a while and then they get bloated and something else is better. It's always good to, you know, check. All right, let's give this guy his low jack. Come here, bro. Hey, don't run away from me, punk. Here's your stinking low jack bracelet. Squeakity squeak, squeakity squeak. I'm so happy, squeakity squeak. Cool. So that means now, look, he's on our radar now. Totally track him. He's been chipped. Ooh, I think we have, do we have mail? No. Alrighty. So, okay, now what do you need, Ditzy? You want new clothes, do you? I mean... yeah, fine. I mean, you look okay the way you are now, I think, honestly. I think you look wonderful the way you are. I'm not just saying that because I'm too cheap to give you my stuffs. Whoa! Holy cow! Do you have these in Australia? Probably have something similar, right? Like some kind of lizards that fly down from the sky and swoop at you. I imagine that's common. Yikes. Look at him swarm. Nice. Oh, that's cool. With razor blades on their wings, of course. You use them to start your barbecue fires, right? You just grab one out of the sky and give them a squeeze. Plovers. Oh man, I don't even know if you're serious or not, but I have a feeling you are. 3 varieties of bats. Yeah. Yeah, bats are another thing that technically exist here, but you just never really notice them at night. They're not super common around my area. Uh-oh. Alien guy gazing. Look at him, man. Look into my eyes. He's totally hypnotoading us. All right, buddy, what do you want? Oh, he's hungry. Poor guy. I don't know if we have plutonium to feed you. I think he would like something spicy. We'll give him, I think these dragon fruit things are pretty spicy. I think he might want one. It looks like something he'd eat. See, he likes it. He's totally into it. Do I know my critters or what? Oh, and we get a well. Nice. I will put the wishing well right here in the shade. Maybe people will throw money in it and I can fish it out later. There we go. Can we actually get water out of it? No. The Rescue Bats channel. Message retracted. I want to know what he said, damn it. I'll catch it on review. Yeah. Or you just mistyped because your keyboard is crap. Spurs in their wings and swoop down on you like kamikaze plane. That's messed up, man. I was just joking. Oh, man. I'm definitely wearing a hazmat suit if I ever come to visit you. Maybe a suit of armor. All Kevlar. I'm actually crying here. It's so funny. Let's see. Wow, we got nothing to do. What time is it? Almost 12 here in the real world. Do you have anything for us, Fish Face? I would like you to give me a mission. Oh well, I'll tell you what, guys. Let's see. What is it? 3 o'clock. We're gonna go to bed really stupidly early here. Because there's nothing else to do. We're gonna start up at the crack of dawn tomorrow. Okay, which is now. Let's go visit. I'm gonna show you guys crazy ass island. So in the thumbnail, you see like weird mushroom-capped headed people. I'm gonna take you to that island right now. Let's go exploring. There's nothing else to do. They're assholes. Yeah, they sound like assholes. Bastards. Trying to think if we have anything remotely equivalent around here that swoops out at you. I mean, here by the ocean you get seagulls. Seagulls are kind of assholes. So if you have any kind of, if you're by the ocean, walking down the boardwalk or something, which you know is how it sounds. It's a walkway that kind of goes a little up the beach. You know, goes down the length of the beach, made of boards, hence a boardwalk. You're walking down the boardwalk. If you have like, you get food like French fries or something, you'll get the frickin' seagulls swooping down trying to steal them from you. That's about as menacing as we get here. Got to pick me up some flour so I can make some fried chicken. All my baked goods come in floating things like this. Okay, so I'll show you guys where we're going. So we are here at Port Critter Cove. We're gonna go way up, I think here, Port Bella. That's where we're headed. So actually I need to go northeast. Yeah, they cry mine, my mine here too. They're not that large though, although we do have pelicans. So they're pretty big. Hey, we forgot to set up our... I was just thinking because I saw that this is where the radio station guys are right here in this island, but we forgot to set up our radio in the, or I say we, I forgot to set up the radio in the room. So you can listen to the radio in the morning and see what's doing around the place. Here we go, Port Bella. It's like the Smurf village or something. Dude, these things are everywhere. I'm just gonna call them plovers from now on. Yeah, man. Pelicans are crazy. It's definitely your fault. You should have reminded me. I'm glad you realized that, Leo. I was trying to be nice about it, but you guys did let me down. All right. Welcome. We get new music here, Portobello. He's trippy, man. I think there's like a Portobello Mart here somewhere. Yeah, nobody's manning it yet, though. Not much going on here. Maybe I can just pose. Hello, welcome to Portobello. Can I help you? Can I help you, man? We've got all kinds of things here, man. A bin chicken? A bin chicken. Come on now, what does a bin chicken do? Does it hide in your garbage? In your garbage bin, in your trash bin, and like jump out at you and try to take off your head or something? Ooh. Bugs. Psychedelic beetles. Trying to put one in a bag and a pelican attacked her and saved the bin chicken. Or, yeah, they're buddies. Did it save it or did it then try to eat it? A bin chicken. Is that, I guess that's just a bin chicken. Man, my mind just cannot. I'm trying to picture what a bin chicken might be. Ooh, speaking of chicken. Hello, anybody home? I think the locals might be a bit scared of me. Oh, here's a workbench. Where's that? Just so, okay. Oh, good to note. If we ever need it, there's a workbench right there. Cool. I feel like I should, oh yeah. Got a furniture table. Man, this place has all the trappings of home. And a crafting bench. We should set up a cot here and just move. It did try to eat it, but it couldn't get it done. Couldn't get it down. Oh man, I could just picture it just gagging and suffocating. Poor bin chicken. I'm sure he told all his friends about his adventures. Ah, here's the peeps. Look at this guy. Cabbage head. This lady, she's got a mushroom head. They look sad. Irrigation problem. That's a bummer. I mean, you do have water. Well, I guess it's probably salt water, so that's bad. Haystack, you say? Okay. How about you, sad little girl? Plum pudding. Howdy there. Sorry I've been a bit gloom. Just having some issues at the moment. What can I do for you? Crops ain't what they used to be. Haystack doesn't get the irrigation system repaired soon. We're gonna be in serious troubles. All right. How about you, Cabbage Head? What do you have to say? Let me guess. The irrigation system is bad. Where might I find this gentleman of haystack persuasion? It seems like I need to talk to him. Hint, hint. All right, I'm just keep wandering around. Search for the haystack in the needle, or the needle in the haystack. Oh, what is this? This looks like irrigational stuffs. But we haven't learned that we actually have to do anything with it yet, so we can't touch it. Oh, an ibis. Flamingo with short legs and a streamlined back. That sounds pretty neat. Bin Chica. Oh, this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. Whenever you're looking for somebody in charge, it's whoever has the fanciest hat, right? Howdy, you're not from round these parts. Know most folk around here, don't you know? Right nice to meet you, Tronia. Pardon the lukewarm welcome. You've been having a bit of a problem with irrigation and it's causing a right mess in our crops. Blasted pumps are on the fritz, and unless we can get them working again, we ain't gonna be growing much. And by the blessed fungi, a farmer without crops ain't much of a farmer, don't you know? If we can get help, we'd be right grateful. Without the pumps, our sprinklers don't work, and without them damn sprinkling soils, the soil all dry and stuff, you know? Unfortunately, we don't right know how these pumps be working because we're just simple farming folk, you know? They came with the island, and anyway, just fix it, okay? I reckon they're missing some parts or something. Maybe if you can figure it out, you know, we can like give you stuff and you can fix it and stuff, and everything will be good and stuff, you know? Feel free to use our workbenches down in the barn. There's 3 of them locations around the island. Take a look and see what you can find out. Thanks for helping us out, stranger. It's mighty kind of you. Mighty neighborly. Alrighty. That is 0Calvin Theater for you. So there's our 3 pumpy parts. Yeah, the voice suits him, don't you think? I should get... I like, you know, should do voice acting and stuff. I'm right good at it. Thanks, Deviant. I'm just going to talk like this for the rest of the stream, you know. Okay, let's see. So, let's turn around. Let's turn around here, see what's going on. Excuse me, I'm going to go over top of you, stranger. Replace the metal pipe. Okay. So, we need a metal pipe. 1 metal pipe. What else we need? Might as well get the whole shopping list. Excuse me. Okay, go up there and up there. Gotcha, I think. Up here. This place is just craziness to try to navigate. Am I even going? Yeah, okay, I gotta go that way and over the mushrooms. Yeah, believe it or not, this is a walkway. This place is nutters. All right, off to the right. Oh, there it is. Motor. Metal pipe, 1 motor of the simple variety. Yeah, I need got a whistle in there, you know. Sorry to say that. Suffering catastrophe. All right. Oh, I should say everything with a H today too. Straight ahead. Oops, off to the, must be down here. Boom. Where am I? Off to the right-ish. Now is Is it up there or is it down here? Inquiring minds want to know. It is straight ahead. Oh, it is down here. Okay, gotcha. And what are you, my friend? A gear. One gear. One gear. Okay. My nose is leaking for some reason. All right, let's get back to the boat. We're going to go home. I'm not going to use their facilities because I have a feeling I need a proper workshop because I have to make metal parts and stuff. I'm going to go back home if I can find my way home. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, now I'm going to drown. Ooh, look at this thing. That looks useful. Probably are going to need metal. I mean, there's a pot to piss in. Whiskey. Why are you talking like that? Am I even going the right way? Oh, I am not. I am not. Well, I sort of am. I guess I can. Let's get to. Can I get to land here somewhere? Somehow. There we go. Let's go back. Don't you worry, Plum Pudding. I'm on the case. Don't be sad. Again with these crazy dock designs. Come on, man. Make a straight line. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Dude, where's the car? Be back in a jiff, like tomorrow. I wonder how the radio station dudes are doing. We'll catch them on the way back, maybe. Almost 750 watchers on DeviantArt, huh? Well, I mean, it is named after you. You deserve it. I think I have all of 3 things uploaded on DeviantArt. What's the best way? Right or left? It doesn't really matter. I guess we can go around to the right. We don't usually go this way. See the back side of the island. Yeah, I used to post, you know, usually the risque pictures on DeviantArt and slightly more publicly acceptable ones on ArtStation once in a while. I haven't posted in probably a couple of years. I don't know why. I was like, everything goes in cycles with me. I'll just be ape shit for something for a year or two, and then just one day I wake up and stop doing it practically. I used to love character creation, you know, just making people, and never really got around to doing much with them, but I loved creating characters. I have some animations up on my channel, but not many. Not as many as I always say I was going to make, you know. Okay, let's make stuffs. So, let's make this simple stuff here. For actually, what do we need for a motor? Because that's probably the more complex one. And I can break that down into... I could just make one. I could just... Look at me. I could just make a motor. No, just make one. Don't be greedy. Cool. Simple motor. That's done. And then pipes and gears are made with this. So... Alright, I need a plate for that. Some bulk metal for that. And apparently we don't have any. Okay, we can make some. Good deal. Mushroom Head Island. That sounds lewd. It's the mushroom tip people. They're all dickheads. Anyway, this is upstairs. This is where I have my raves at night. It's like a dance club. Should get some lights up here. All right, man. See you, Deviant. Thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate it. It's a nice chat. It was fun. Watch out for the, flying pterodactyls and stuff. Let's just watch this thing. Bang, bang. It's not annoying at all. Oh yeah, we need plates for that, right? We can make that though. One pipe, please. And then I need a plate. So you could be making a plate. We can do this thing called parallel processing. Look into my eyes. Okay, we got everything we need to save Plum Pudding and the pals, I think. Maybe we should drop off some of our excess junkage. We can make some fried chicken now that we got some flour. Maybe we'll do that. Keep some food with me. I probably don't need the toucan with me. I need to carry that around. Treasure map we'll keep there. Actually, let's bring that with us. Maybe we'll go treasure hunting. Base part, put that. Probably don't need to carry around a fancy couch with us as we go traveling. I'm gonna keep our friendship bracelets here, as good as any. Okay, that's the parts we need. Probably don't need to carry around lumps of wood with us. That's better. We'll put the radio in at home. Let's go put the radio in our house before we forget. All right. go. Let's go check the radio out. Yes. Hello from CRTR Radio Forecast. Friday, Sunday. Friday, sunny. Saturday, storm. Sunday, sunny. Tourists arriving Saturday. Well, that's useful, I suppose. Okay. In other news, the elusive fisherman Barnacle has been sighted on the coast of Shallow Sands. Hopefully, he's having a fantastic time. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's go rescue Plum Pudding and pals. Plum Pudding and pals. Wow. Okay, let's see. I got food. I got some scuba tanks. Actually, let me buy another scuba tank real fast here. I won't take it with me, but I will get it chugging away. It's always good. Oh man, he's not open yet? Dude, come on. Snap to it. Alright, we're gonna make some fried chicken. We'll deliver it and then get the scuba tanks going. No problem. Alright, fried chicken. Here we go. I guess we can make 6. It's my biggest source of revenue, I bet. Plus that bird girl likes to eat them for breakfast. That seems like cannibalism now that I think about it. I guess these grow on trees, not actual chickens, so I guess it's okay. There we go. Yeah, it was out. Good thing I made some more. Pokey, you look satisfied. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Alright, off to the land of plum puddings. Oh man, eventually we'll get a slightly faster boat. I don't know what triggers it, but eventually Anchor will give us a couple more missions. And I think one of them he'll reward us with the location of a sunken speed shop, which will have the plans for faster motors or something. Let's see, northeast, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll have to find a more exciting video game for us to play eventually. I guess it's been... I enjoy this, but I'm sure to watch somebody else play it gets kind of samey, boring. Maybe we'll mix it up. This boat's slow, although this is a long ways away, I must admit. There we go. Okay, if memory serves, I go kinda up this way. And there should be a bridge. Don't be sad. They're still sad. Look, they don't even do anything all day. They just so sad. I'm gonna save you all. Don't worry. Tronia's here to be the hero. Replace the pipe. Okay, that's one thing fixed. The next thing was, see if I can just remember it. I don't know if I can or not. Let's see. I know I went over here. It is dark. Why is it dark? Who are you? Who might you be, miss? Mr. Miss Rollingbrook. Be needing something, friend? Crops can't survive on nothing but salt water. With the blessed fungi, we need to get that irrigation system working again. Bye, cricket. Alright, well, whatever. I'll fix it. I'm on it. I'm on the case. As soon as I find my way to wherever it is. I guess I could use the map if I had to. Oh yeah, I've missed it. Totally missed it. Go back. Where are you off to, sir? Oh, they're all going home. I missed it. Okay, yeah, you better get home before the pterodactyls come after you. Am I missing it? Oh, here's their houses. Oh, there's Cabbage Head. Nice. Yeah, where was that thing? It should be behind me, to the left. What, am I just stupid? I'm blind or stupid, or both. Okay, I'm just gonna face this way. It is pretty much ahead of me, off to the right a little bit. Down this way. I mean, it's like, oh, yeah, I am blind. For some reason, I thought it was going to be glowing or something, you know? Not all, like, subdued. All right, no worries. Okay, all better. Yeah, now I can cross and go over. And yeah, I went the wrong way. This place is such a maze. It's not that random walkway, it's this random walkway. Die, you ice cream stand, die! And your pot, too. Ooh, polka nuts. Yummy. Alright, let's fix this thing up and save the universe. Alright. Now that the pumps have been repaired, the irrigation system should be back online. I need to go let Haystack know that everything is working well. Everybody's sleeping, man. It's like midnight. Ooh, what is that? There's a cool glowy thing over there. I think we should check that out while we wait. Cool glowy thing. I'm coming for you. Or is that just our pump working or something? Ew. Dude, I found a gong. Nice. Now I can wake everybody up. Can I just use this? Belongs in a museum. Ah, I see. I see. Well, now what? Now what? Wait, there's a furniture thing. I'm gonna make myself a bed and go to sleep. How about that? If I can find my way back. I think I gotta go, yeah, I gotta go back this way. So go to the left to go over the mushrooms and stuff. Go. Where are the mushroom things? Yeah, go this way. And then down here. Here, over here. Yeah, there they are. I think the furniture one is off to the right here. Right? Yes. All right. Hey, I can make myself a basic bed. I'm gonna do it. I wonder if I can actually just put a bed somewhere and sleep in it. Or do I have to find a house? Place in your house or in town. Okay. But it's not letting me. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Do I actually have to find a... I wonder if there's a place to sleep on here. Yeah, you know, everybody likes listening to the gong at 2 a.m. I would think. All right, let's see if there's any... There's got to be a place to sleep around this. You're going to make me... I don't want to go all the way home to come all the way back. I guess we could just collect resources while we wait. I mean, we got energy, we got food. Might as well. Just kill time. Yeah, we'll just chop things up. Everything we see, just chop it up. They'll wake up and their whole island will be gone. They'll have water, but they won't have anything else. Ooh, what is that? A wild madcap. That sounds fun. What are you? What is that thing? Apparently I can't do anything with it. Which way? Just go inland. Oh look! The water be watering. They wake up tomorrow and the whole island is sunk. Oh no, I can't chop those? Bummer. They look just like the things I can chop. Ooh, meat sticks. Ooh, what is that? Uh-oh, I sunk. It's an eclectic bunch of stuff. How did a traffic cone get here? That's what I want to know. Ooh, what is that? That looks like another thing of the Easter egg variety. Come on, jump out. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. There we go. Ooh, camera. Antique camera. Let me guess. Belongs in a museum? Yes, it does. That's why I wear a wetsuit everywhere. Just makes sense. Anything else to chop up around here? I'm like a moth to the flame. I see a seahorse. Oh, we can't have that. Topiary sea pony. Not a seahorse, it's a sea pony. Oh, look at that, morning's coming already. Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. Disappearing. Wake up, haystack. Don't make me get the gong out. Darn. Guess I can't play. I can build a campfire and cooking station. It's about the only thing I can place. Bummer. What's this? Sprout. Haystack. It's 5 o'clock. Come on, you're a farmer. Sun's up. Time to go. Chop, chop. Fine. Does he show up on my map? Surprisingly, no. I thought since he's like a major character, he would automatically show up. Maybe they only show up when it's daylight. All right, well, I'm gonna chop up your village while I wait. Don't mind me. Let's see. You just take note of where he lives. I've already lost it. It was here, right? Yeah. Okay, so northernmost island, kind of in the center. Gotcha. Maybe not the biggest northernmost island. All right, the sun is here, man. You gotta wake up. 6 o'clock. Yeah. Plum Pudding knows what's going on. Wake up your boss. That's it. You know what's... Wake up, lazy bum. I'm not home right now? Wait, what? Did he sneak out? Damn. Must have rushed past us when we weren't looking. Haystack. There you are. Hey, guess what? I know you figured it out, but I turned on the water. That's it. I expect 10% of everything you make from now on. Aren't these like a bunch of craftsmen? I mean, they have work tables and everything. How come they couldn't fix their own stuff? They said they didn't know how, but that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Yay! We learned how to make a sprinkler. So how, wait a minute, he gave us the plans to make a sprinkler. Yeah, he couldn't fix the irrigation system. Now I'm so confused about the plot here. I don't understand. Anyway, our work here is done. Hey, cabbage head. Yeah, farming is hard work. Farmer's breakfast. That sounds filling. Okay. Sure, man. You gonna teach me how to make one? Tater drake, an egg, and any vegetable. Tater drake, egg, and vegetable. Gotcha. I'll forget that, but sure. Tater drake, egg, vegetable. I mean, if you got a campfire, I can whip that up for you right now. Let me just cook one up for you, buddy. Okay, gonna campfire. And with my campfire, I'm gonna make a... Oh man, really? I can't make... I guess I gotta actually do a workshop-y thing. Hey, Plum Pudding, what you need? Complain all you want. I'm used to it. Misplaced your tools? Yeah. That's it. I'm the gopher. Shovel, hoe, rake. Alright. I shall get them in a minute. I'm going to make a farmer's breakfast, though. One thing at a time. Okay, workshops were back down that a ways. Right. Excuse me, coming through. All right, so the workbench. I think I can make... Can I make a cooking station? Yes, I can. Cool. I'm just gonna set this up here. Sorry, I'm sniffling into the microphone. Boop. Okay. Need a stick. Now, I don't have any tater drakes. That's a bummer. No farmer's breakfasts for you. We got to get them at Crab Island. That's like a million miles away. All right, put it on my list next time I'm there. I tried. Uh-oh. Got another local stalking us. Yep, they saw us. Damn. Okay. Let me guess. You need something from me. Yeah, I'll find whatever you asked me for that I wasn't paying attention. A big bulb flower. Okay. We're on a scavenger hunt. Which one is our current task? A stash room. Alright. Let's find that. I guess we're doing fetch quests today on the old Mushroom Island. Just follow the compass. Where am I going, compass? Oh, that must be it. That looks like a very fancy mushroom thing to me. Whoa, that's a creepy smile you got there, Tronia. It's a star shroom! Yeah, cool. Very good. So, you got anything for me? Guess not. Oh well, I shall take one of your sea ponies as compensation. All right, big bulb flower. Let's look for that next. Oop. Follow my LoJack. Whoa! Hey, I think you guys need to fix that bridge. That's dangerous. I'm gonna take another bush as compensation for that. And your mushroom tree. Hey, buddy. Your bridge, man, needs a lot. Yeah, I figured that out after I fell off of it like a dumbass. Dude, just go to Home Depot like everybody else. Look, this has got a mailbox. What do we need? Oh man, fancy stuff. Bricks and marble? What kind of bridge is this? Marble? For real? Alright, well, I don't have that on me. I don't think. Oh right, yeah, no, I don't. I can't, you can only put stuff in your backpack into these boxes, so you actually have to physically have it with you. Bummer. Well, I'm just going to dig this up as compensation. Back to my hunt. What am I even looking for again? A big bulby thing? Big bulb flower. Big bulb flower. Gotta be around here somewhere. I think I see it. Can we go up these stairs? Are these stairs? They are now. Is this a big bulb flower? Yeah, it is. Hey, look, one of the stolen tools too, I think. Sure, yeah. Just don't pick the last one because then they'll all be gone. And nope, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna... no, I wasn't actually talking to you. I was trying to pick up this thing here. And I'll take this, and this is compensation. Maybe a couple of meat sticks for the road. Somebody needs to water this thing. All right. Applecore asked you to help them find a flower stalk located in the area. Sure, let's find that. Put the axe away. People are going to get scared of you. Aha! Plantologist. Yeah, thanks for the tickets. I've got a golden ticket. Okay, we cannot make this. We cannot make the bridge, but we can look for the other lost implements of doom. Okay, should be on the map. All right, straight ahead-ish. As straight as you can go here. Oh, that's it over there. What? Oh. There we go. Oh man, there's lots of good junk around here. Okay, pick you up. I'm totally taking everything on this island. This fountain is mine. The topiary is mine. Julia! Yes, we've got the golden tickets. Which is kind of suits this place because it has a very Willy Wonka vibe to it. So Miss Julia, we're here. We took a ride out. So this is the Critter Cove Islands we're normally on. This is home. So we went way up here. We're in Portobello, land of the little folk, little mushroom cap people. We're totally doing like rando projects for them. We got their sprinkler system up and going, and then they saw us as a capable young lady who can get things done. So now they're having us, we're exhausted. So now they're having us fetch all kinds of other things too. How are you doing this morning, Miss Julia? Or I should say this afternoon. Deviant was here earlier. Chatting about all the crazy stuff. All the crazy animals they have in Australia. I told him I'm never going to visit him without a suit of armor on. Every time I joked about something, he would say it existed. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. Yeah, this place is trippy dippy. Okay, so wait, we found whatever we were looking for, right? Yeah, we've got we got one more lost implement of doom to find way down the other end of the island. Okay, so basically turn around, head east, southeast-ish. Here, this way, yeah. Oh, yeah, see, this bridge, man, they totally don't tell pedestrians, they don't tell visitors about it, but it's in bad shape. It's what they call a literal tourist trap. All right, we're looking for a lost gardening tool. There we go. Get a good vantage point here. Basically on it. Oh, there it is right down there. Okay. That was helpful. There it is. Plum Pudding's Rake. It's cool, isn't it, Julia? Man, Julia, I've been in that mode for a good week or so. It's really driving me nuts, more so than usual. And it's not like I have nothing really on my mind of, you know, I'm not worried about anything really, and just, I don't know, just keep waking up, and then, yeah, I woke up at like 6 in the morning today. What is that about? Hey, Mr. Guru, top of the morning to you, sir. Yeah, this place is the best, Julie. It's like sort of like the Smurf Village. Remember the Smurfs? Look at the people. Well, hello, Tronia. I hope everything's going well for you on this fine day. Say you wouldn't have in a moment to help me out, would you? I'd normally wouldn't ask, but seeing how you did such a fine job fixing up the pumps, I figured you were the sort that just gets things done. See, I told you, we're a capable young lady, and everybody's like asking us to do stuff. I wanted to try this new crop type, but I don't know the means of getting any. It's called a spotty swirly. Spotted swirly. That sounds like a wet willy or something, right? It sounds like something people do to you, like to annoy you. and is located underwater, and that's the problem. I can't swim. I'm right afraid of the water, you know. So I thought that like maybe you'd go down and swim down there and get me one, okay? So I'll make it worth your while. By the great fungi, I was right friendly of you if you don't say if I don't say so myself. I knew that you'd be the sort that would go just hop down there at the chance and lend a hand. So if I recall correctly, back in the day, folks would talk about this underwater garden not far from here. I bet if you looked around, there'd be this like spotted swirly thing, and you just need one. So if you'd like go find it for me, you know, you can keep the rest and stuff. So like, you know, just do the thing. And I'm talking way too much to explain this, but you know, just go get it, okay? I guess that is the underwater garden of doom. That sounds like fun. Comatose. Yeah. I got the sniffle. I woke up with the sniffles this morning. I think it's just because it's the usual Sunday rainy doom of New Jersey here. Oh, man. You guys may have missed my fancy intro this morning, too. I dressed up for it and everything. You'll have to see it next week. Too bad. All right. Well, I guess we could just go... Actually, let's go find Plum Pudding. Do we have her on our LoJack system? Yeah. Yes, we do. Plum Pudding. This here is Haystack. He's like the chief. This here is oh, you're not Plum Pudding. You're Apple Core. I need to talk to Plum Pudding. Plum Pudding. Miss Plum Pudding, where are you? How come we don't see her? You're not a Plum Pudding. You're not a Plum Pudding. You're not a Plum Pudding. Maybe she's on the upper fields here. That looks like a Plum Pudding up here. There she is, I think. There you are, Miss Plum Pudding. Yes, a very fancy intro, Jay. The fanciest. Please don't squeeze me. You look like you can kill me. Ah, I get more golden tickets. Check it out. Oh, it's a red ticket. That's fine. Okay, do your gardening. I'm gonna play in the water like a kid. Whee! You guys need a slip and slide too. Just set it up and run and slide. Okay. Hey, let's go take a boat. Let's go take a... I guess I could just swim there since we're so close. Geronimo! Okay. Ha. Physics be damned. Okay, let's suit up here, not drown myself. I got my Uber slippers from Fins. Flippers, yeah, that's it. And, oh, it's rainy. That's okay, we'll be underwater. Let's put my goggles on and let's go for it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, almost got zapped. That's not the thing, is it? Oh, it might be. that must be it. The underwater Garden of Doom. Look, it's still a garden. Well, that's nice. Can always do some lettuce. And rusty scuba tank won't go amiss. So how you doing, Mr. J? Long time no speak. Okay, maybe it was just yesterday. Excuse me. Got a lot done on your stream yesterday. More than I thought. I didn't actually think you'd actually get to complete the... Well, I didn't even think you were going to finish upsizing everybody, to be perfectly honest. Let alone get the curtains done. I guess before I run out of air and stuff, I should probably... Man, this place is like a bounty of goodness. Let's go to the surface here real quick so I don't use up my stuffs. And remind myself of what I'm actually looking for. Alright. A spotted swirly. Alright, okay, my compass is telling me where it's at now. Brr. Here, spotted swirly, swirly. Oh, it must be down here. Spotted swirly, where are you? Are these it? Just don't. Look. Inventory full. You know what? That's rude. So rude. All right, let's go back upstairs, up top, do some inventory management. Oh, man. Always with the inventory. You know what? Drumstick seeds can go in the bin. What else can go in the bin? Cinder block. An old bottle can go in the bin for sure. Alright, that's probably good for now. Everything else is fairly useful, believe it or not. Cinder block, I don't know. Alright, so spotted swirlies. These things didn't look spotted or swirly to me. Well, I guess they are. I stand corrected. Yeah, I guess it did help you had some of that stuff prepped ahead of time. Looked like you had done some of the animation blueprints ahead of time. So that helped. All right, any other cool stuff going on? Ooh, I could pick that up. Oh, a salvaged bed. Inventory full, yes, of course. How about these things? These look exciting. No, not so much. All right, well, I guess if we can't pick anything up, there's really no point. Let's get back. Ooh. I think I have representatives of this stuff. Hoping I can gather it. If not, that cinder block is gone. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. It takes it anyway. I think it'll probably put it in the mail for us, hopefully. I'm really hoping. Flutterbys. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. All right. Okay, let's Oh, I can't because, you know, inventory full. For frog snacks. Okay, you know what? You know what? All right, cinder block. Sorry, buddy. I'm just gonna stay suited up like a special person. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sure it's a patch to make it not so perpetual. You never know, right? Crafty bastards. Just never know. Yeah, and if there's something funky about it, right, how do you go back? Not to be like Nate or anything, but, you know, sometimes you got to be skeptical about stuff. Cornstalk is looking. Cornstalk. I forget who Cornstalk is. You're not Cornstalk, right? No, you're Pitchfork. Could you point me in the right direction of Mr. Cornstalk? Or Mrs. Cornstalk? Are you Cornstalk? You're a Sprout or somebody. Yeah, you're a Sprout. You look like a Sprout. All right, let's go towards the farm, I guess. Where's the farm? I don't even know where I'm at. Whoa. Did you see that? They hyper-transported. You're Rolling Brook. You're Plum Pudding. Are you Cornstalk? You're Apple Core. You know what? Too many damn little peoples. Are you a Cornstalk? You're a Cornstalk. Hell yeah. I've got stuffs for you, boy. Oh, my Celia, that's it. A beautiful, fresh, spotted swirly. I do dare love them examining the new crops and stuffs. Blah, blah, blah. Here's some tickets and stuffs. Yeah, I mean, if you like catch yourself needing a feature and it just happens to be in the next one, maybe you can like risk it then. But until then, I mean, why bother? If it's working, just let it work, right? Blue black. It's a blue black butterfly. All right. Anything else here? I cannot build the bridge, and I have no tater drakes for that. I think our work here's done, ladies and gentlemen, and it's getting late, so let's go home. It's been a couple days. I guess how do we get home? I mean, I could swim for it. I can go around. I guess I go behind me and just walk over. We'll just go this way. I can kind of know my way back this way, I think. This place is really crazy. This is a walkway, believe it or not. Cheers, Plum Pudding. Have a nice night. All right, can I please take these flippers off? Put my stylish pirate boots on instead. There we go. All right, my boat should be around these parts here somewhere. Look at this crazy ass dock again. We gotta go run around, run around, run around. Yeah, I always do that. Miss my boat. Off we go. Home, James. Okay, so we're going to skirt around this island. Yeah, so I've had an eventful week for sure. So the beginning of the week started out, oh, there's another critter person. I think we already have it. Don't we already have you? Who are you? You know what? We'll come back another day. Enjoy yourself. There's plenty of food on the island. You'll be all right. Yeah, so the beginning of the week started off fighting with ChatGPT over programming and stuff. It was interesting. As you know, I was working on the collision shape program. And, you know, it was going fine. I pretty much had it close to being ready to port over to a proper plugin, but then I wanted it to do non-standard characters, and it all fell apart there because most non-standard characters apparently have their skeletons, at least after export, their local their local axes are usually aligned in a weird way. So instead of one of the axes aligned with the bone, they're usually lined up while the character is in some position or another. So like with the Daz character, if the character is in the standard Daz A pose, then all of the local axes point up. Sometimes like Blender shows that as the bones pointing up. Some other programs will not show it that way because they'll show it as parent to child relationship, which makes more sense. Well, why would Blender ever make sense, right? So if I look at the Daz bones in Character Creator, they look like they connect correctly, but then if I actually go in the Bone Manager and I look at the local axes, they're pointed at like a 45-degree angle for the arm bones, which messes everything up for me. It just totally ruins the way the program works. Because my program doesn't really see the character, it sees the bones, so it lines everything up according to the skeleton. And of course, you need the local axes, to line it, to orientate yourself with, and if they're, faced off some wild cockamamie angle, that doesn't work so well. So began the death spiral of programming and trying to figure out ways around that and still orientate everything, even with a non-standard skeleton. A friend of mine went shopping for herself and saw a deal on 20-page sketchboard. Interesting. Sounds cool. That's true, Nancy's. You could definitely try that out that way. All right, we need to offload. Okay, foodstuffs. Oh, I guess I got extra spotted swirlies. Very nice. I can make tentacle soup with that. Man, we're gonna have to get another pantry here pretty soon. Random junk. I wish we could keep the gong, but I think we have to give it to the museum. unfortunately. I made a bed, but they wouldn't let me set it up over on the other island. I thought it'd be cool to like sleep over there. But no. Keep my tickets there. Chain. I don't know. I think you're just going to be a random junk for now. Rusty anchor. You know what? I don't see us using a rusty anchor for anything, but I probably will need metal at some point. So, do that. Yeah, so anyway, I was fighting and nearly about to give up with the program. And I mean, it got to the point where basically the bot and I were pointing fingers at each other. Like, I'm like, no, your code sucks. And it's like, no, your proxies suck. So we're at a Mexican standoff there. And then I insisted that my stuff was okay. And it's like, you know what? I think you're right. And then it found out what was wrong with the code and everything was happy and sunshine. And I think I got things lined up. I haven't fully tested everything, and I'm sure there's a lot I have to still finagle, but it seems like things are mostly lining up properly. Oh no. That's creepy. I see those, but I don't see them in the sky. Oh, there they are. This is in Australia, okay? But I feel like I gotta run indoors. You're gonna snatch me up. Yeah, so anyway, I finally got it working. Started to play around with it, and just as I got it to go, we'll have story time here. Just as I got it to go, that was Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. So I got it to work on Wednesday, where things were being, I could reasonably place things on my standard character again, you know, following the new weird way we're creating. We had to invent new math. We had to invent space and time. We had to reinvent algebra and geometry, and you know, basically twist the universe inside out in order to get to work. But I think we did. So it was going on. Stuff was lining up with that. I was able to save and reload the proxies onto the standard skeleton, which is cool. I could then switch over to like the Daz character and apply them, and they would apply in relatively the same spots. So everything was hunky-dory there. I was feeling pretty good. And then I got this, I got a text from my aunt. She was having her and my uncle were having can I not have musical background with this? Well, that's fine. Her and my aunt were having her and my aunt. She is my aunt. Her and my uncle were meeting with the attorney again, or having a phone convo to work out the final. This music is distracting. To work out the final things that need to happen to wind down the trust, so that they can distribute the funds in the trust. And they finally worked it out. And then it was like this mad Mexican dash. So there's 5 of us. I have 2 aunts and an uncle, and then my brother and I basically are splitting my father's portion. So there's 5 of us, and basically they emailed this paperwork to us that we had to sign in front of a witness, and then at least take a picture of to send back to them. And if we got it done soon enough, then my aunt could run to the bank and actually wire out the funds to everybody, because we already provided her with our accounts and stuff. So then it was like this, you know, the Cannonball 500 where we're all trying to run and find a witness and get things signed and take pictures like a scavenger hunt or something. And of course, like everything typical, everything goes wrong. So my first thing is, you know, first my brother panics and he's like, dude, the paperwork they sent us is like 335 pages. I'm not going to be able to read that. So I'm like, relax, I'll skim it, see what's what. So I look and it's really, there's only like 6 pages in the beginning that pertain to it. The rest of it was like an attachment of the previous stuff that had to do with the creation of the trust. So I read through the 6 pages, you know, spent a half an hour or something on that. Told him it's cool, we're not getting shafted, we can sign it. So then we went off to, you know, find a witness and stuff. And of course, number one, I have to print it out. Basics, right? So I go to print it. My printer only has red ink working. So I'm like cleaning it and cleaning it and cleaning it. Every time I go to print, spits out a damn red document, like I'm signing something in blood. So eventually I'm like, you know what? Forget it. Fuck it. I'm rolling with it. I'm just going to roll with it. It's going to be red because people are waiting on me. And if I hold this up, everybody's going to hate me. So I'm like, I grab the red document and then I start making calls. Nobody's around. My neighbors are gone. It's like a ghost town. I walk out my door. There's like nobody. I call around. My aunt's in New York. I mean, my stepmother's in New York. She, you know, normally she's somebody who has to do this. Nobody's around. Eventually, I call my ex-boss. So the lady who used to own the place I sort of part-time work at still, that got sold. Like she sold it to new owners. So, but I'm always been very friendly with her. I've known her for, you know, decades. She's probably 20 minutes away. So she's home. She's cool. She's like, yeah, I'll sign it. I'll, you know, sign as the witness. So I speed over there. Of course, I hit every traffic light, every slow poke, every, you know, farm vehicle, bus, you name it, trying to get there. I make it over there, finally get it signed, take a picture of it, send it off. And thankfully, everything goes smooth. My aunt gets everybody's. I think I was the last one. No, everybody was kind enough not to, you know, berate me for it, though. But it was within enough time where she was actually able to wire everybody's stuff. Finally, after years and years and years of waiting, we've been trying to sell the stupid farm for literally years. And with this current sale, it's been like a good 9 months or something. So yeah, finally done. And you know, at first my brother and I were still like, you know, something's going to go wrong. The money is not going to actually go through. Something's going to happen. But he called me up later that day and said, hey, I already see the funds. And I'm like, oh, let me check. No, I don't have nothing. I have $261 left in my bank account. That's it. I'm like, all right, okay. I can't really get excited because I don't see any money, and I was convinced things were going to go wrong. So I checked, like, you know, I think it was like 4 something by time things got sent out. So obviously that's past banker's hours, you know. So I'm like, okay. The next morning, I wake up the next morning, check my account, $261. I'm like, God damn it. I give up. I fucking give up. So I just forgot about it. And of course the bank doesn't open till 9. So it was like, I checked at like 9:02 or something. And of course the money was in there. I'm like, finally. And I just, like Jay said, I just kind of stared at the money for a while. I'm like, that's neat. That's cool. So it's a weird amount of money. It's not like I can just go out and buy yachts and houses and, you know, live like a king. But But it is enough where if I'm not totally stupid, I don't have to work anymore. So that's cool. That's very awesome. So as long as I can invest it and it makes some money, you know, off of interest and whatnot, it should last me. As long as I don't buy, you know, spend it on too many women or too much booze. But yeah, it totally finally happened. So it's just starting to sink in, especially now that I'm like panicking over like, okay, now I got to put this stuff place. So I'm actually pretty good at investing. Yeah, or 3D printers. I haven't bought any 3D printers yet. I bought a 2D printer though. That damn freaking printer that only printed red, that was the first thing I replaced. You know, that was my big spend. I still haven't actually bought anything to speak of. I was looking for a truck, not a new truck, just a used truck, but a better used truck than the crappy, the black thing that I call the 1998 Mercedes. They genuinely call it the Mercedes trash can because it was one of the few Mercedes that was ever built in Alabama. So you can imagine the build quality. I mean, the transmission and the engine sort of work because they were made in Germany, and everything else is just gone because it was just duct taped together by Alabama rednecks. But yeah, so I'm going to get rid of that and get another newer used truck. But other than that, I'm actually a pretty simple person. But I am happy because I don't have to freaking work anymore. With that said, I'm going to work on Tuesday because I'm stupid. But yeah, still helping out a little bit there. But luckily, little by little, I mean, they've been very good about not bothering me much. I'm going to help them. I'm still helping to train the fiber guy, my replacement. Other than that, retired. Woohoo! Thanks, Nancy's. And Julia and everybody. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's still, I mean, I've been living the semi-retired life now for the last 9 months. But like I said, I was literally down to my last $261 in my bank account. So it wasn't without stress because money was going fast. And there's none more. There wasn't really a lot coming in. I had some other commodities that I could have sold to last another couple months if I had to, but yeah, it was getting down to the wire. I might have actually had to go back to work, which would have been terrible. Who wants to do that? Yeah, in the nick of time. I thought it was funny. I had all my bills paid though, so that was, you know, I was good for another month probably, and I had food. But yeah, it was down to the wire. My brother was like so broke that he couldn't even afford to buy cat food for his cat. And that's his like number one priority, of course, is to feed the cat. You can't let your pet starve, right? And he didn't even have money for that. So I was about to send him my last, you know, $261 so he can eat and stuff, you know? So it was down to the wire for both of us. I felt bad for him, but I couldn't really send him much money because, you know, that's the money that I give him is the money I don't have to survive myself. So it's tough. Yeah, but no, like, yeah, I guess you're right. But maybe now I can't sleep because my mind is thinking about what I'm going to do, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, it's been interesting. It's been such a worry, that stupid farm thing. My brother and I were genuinely thinking that we were being scammed or something. Because every time, I mean, you know, I have no idea how many times it was like, it's going to happen next week, or this is going to happen, or this is going to happen. Every single time it would get postponed, or, you know, we're like, we're being led on. Like, something's wrong. This is... You know, the lawyer ran off with the money and they don't want to tell us, or they're stalling, they're playing blackjack, trying to win it back or something. Like, something's screwy here. But it turned out it was just lawyers being lawyers and taking their sweet time. Yeah, it was an interesting situation. The only thing my brother and I had going for us was the fact that my other aunt, the one that wasn't in charge of the trust, she's how can I say this nicely? Well, she's all about taking care of number one. Like she would never let anybody screw her over, and she'd be very invested in getting the money. So I knew she would stay on top and keep my aunt honest. Technically, my uncle was a co-trustee or whatever, but he's like not all there in the head department. Super nice guy, but super crazy too. So, yeah, probably about my only lifestyle changes will be a slightly better truck and perhaps slightly upscaled place to rent. I would like to get a place with a garage and or a basement so I can do all my tinkering. But yeah, been super, super crazy. It's funny, I was walking around the neighborhood the other day, and I thought first the Forrest Gump scene, and it popped in my head where he's like, where his war buddy's like, hey, you made all this money off of shrimp or whatever, you'll never have to work again. And he's like, you'll never have to worry about money again. He's like, that's good, one last thing. And it's so funny because my brother texted me with that little meme like just yesterday, which is funny. It was like the day after I guess it was going through his head too. So that's good, one last thing. Yeah, cool to be retired. I like it. It definitely suits me. So now I will spend my days moving money about. I feel like a squirrel. The last couple of days, I felt like a squirrel, like hiding nuts everywhere. Because, I got it in one lump sum in my bank account. And I'm like, okay, well, first things first is it can't all be in one place because that's just stupid. So then it's like, okay, how much can I move around without freaking the hell out of my bank or the IRS or God knows who else, a SWAT team or something coming in saying, why are you moving all this money around? Yeah, I think you're right, Jay. I think it's going to be about a third between federal and state. The federal's going to want to suck up about 20%. And the state around 10, I believe. Yeah, I was kind of looking. I'll know exactly in June. I believe the attorney or the accountant rather is going to let us know in mid-June how this has to be filed and everything. But it's basically, unfortunately, it's more or less straight up capital gains, I think. But it'll be long-term capital gains, but capital gains nonetheless. You don't have the state tax? Really? You don't pay state taxes in Florida? Really? I thought it was only like Delaware or something that did that. I didn't think Florida had that. That's cool. No, we got the great state of New Jersey. Definitely takes their share. So I guess your state survives on sales tax or something, right? Definitely cool, yep. Yeah, I like that. Do you want to file? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Not if I don't have to. Yeah, so what happens with me, so I do with TurboTax, I file, and it's the, of course you start with the federal and you go through all that. And then since you've already filled in pretty much everything, most of that applies to the state as well. So then after you're done with the federal, you move on to the state. It copies everything over, asks you like 20,000 more obscure questions to make sure you're not responsible or missing something, and then it says, congratulations, you're done with New Jersey. And I'm like, yes, I am. I'm so done with New Jersey. And I'm also done with paying taxes. Tater drakes. Let's get some bricks and some marbles going, I guess, while we chat. Sales tax, resort tax, property tax. And yeah, I mean, resort tax, huh? That's true, you do have a lot of resorts to soak up the money. Yeah, our property tax in New Jersey is pretty evil as well. We have sales tax, income tax, and property tax. I don't think we have a resort tax here. I'm sure we have casinos though, so Atlantic City. So I'm sure no doubt the government takes plenty of that. And we have the lotto, which of course they take and take and take. Okay, let's make some marble. Let's go gather some more stones while we're at it. Yeah, so it's been pretty interesting. I was sort of like going through the stages of grief almost, but the opposite. I was like in shock and denial and stuff, and I sort of still am. I guess when I started moving the money around and things, it became real. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's when I was younger, I always was pretty stubborn about. I always wanted to make a living on my own. I'm like, I'm gonna be successful. I'm gonna make a lot of money on my own. I'm gonna do something great. And the 51-year-old me is like, you know what? I'll take it, and I won't complain about it. I'll live off the blood, sweat, and tears of somebody else that was a better investor than me. Because honestly, my retirement was going to be me working until I just dropped dead. That was going to be it. I was just going to sit there and build cables or whatever until I just passed out one day and never woke up. Which is probably not a good game plan. So I'm fortunate. Atlantic City. I don't know what you mean by investment opportunity. I hope you know what I mean, like invest in slot machines or something, because that never works out well for anybody. Yeah, it's tough. I never made enough. I never hit that inflection point where I was able to save enough to invest enough to then make enough to not have to work. And what would happen is, like, I have my own business and stuff, but I was able, it was the same with like my time, I had to work a full-time job because, I have to eat. But then it was a matter of how much of my extra free time can I put into my business, my side business, to grow it. And then it starts growing, and you hit this point where it's like, I can't do both, but I'm still not making enough with my side job to quit my day job. And maybe, and you probably don't have enough saved either to survive long enough to take that plunge. And I was never that brave. Like, I was never brave enough to just go all in and say, you know what, I'm going to quit my job. I'm going to survive on my savings for X amount of months or a year or something. I'm going to make this, side business work. I just could never do that. I was just way too scared. So as such, I just worked myself to death. I was, making money, but I was also just like, my health was dwindling and, it was terrible. So I just eventually started to throttle down on my side job, stopped advertising, stopped doing much with it because I really just couldn't keep up with it. So I figured out, I'm just going to be a 9-to-5er for the rest of my life and just deal with it. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Oh, so guys, Jay and Julia, oops, sorry. This is the Tipsy Toucan Tavern. It has been restored to its former glory. It was either going to be this or the clinic, and I figure, you know what? The tourists need liquor more than they need healthcare. So, yeah, we started up the Tipsy Tavern. Our buddy Mason, the scary bat-winged guy, who's really a nice guy, he's our bartender. So you'll see him later today. Obviously, nobody's day drinks, fortunately, on the island. But yeah, we totally have another revenue source on the island here. I figure this is going to make more money than some stinking clinic. The clinic's like $3,000 or something. Oh, look, actually, we have $3,000. Maybe let's set up the clinic. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's splurge. We could technically also do the thing with the tourist package. I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, let's see. Here's your decision for the day. The hardest decision of your Sunday. Do we buy the Deluxe Tourist Package, which will increase the number of tourists that will arrive in Critter Cove by 5? So more tourists mean more tourist money. Or do we build the clinic for $3,000, which is most of our money, but it'll provide much needed health care for our tourists as they get sick on our food and catch on fire from God knows what reason. I'm sort of leaning towards building a clinic. Healthcare makes a lot of money too, right? So we'll build that. I think maybe we'll do that and then we'll do the tourist package. Otherwise, we'll just have a lot of grumpy tourists coming, extra tourists coming that are going to catch on fire and get sick. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I kind of feel like a responsible island owner should probably build up the facilities before bringing in a bunch of people. But I can't say that if we look at it from a business aspect, I don't know which way is better. It brings in money for the clinic. So you're thinking the opposite. You're thinking like a businessman. I like it, Jay. That's why I'm asking you. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to spend every single dollar we have, pretty much. I think you're right. Let's build up a nest egg. We'll attract some more people, and maybe the clinic will be next. There's also we do actually have other alternatives. We have the furniture shop we can afford. We have a bait shop, which is relatively cheap. We have a gym, which again is as expensive as the clinic. We have the Yummy Yummy Bakery, which we can't quite afford yet, so I think that might be one of our last ones. And we have a school. So the school probably, I mean, who needs a school on an island, right? I don't have any kids, but what the school is for, apparently, I haven't used it in my last game. It was a new addition. So just when we started to play this game back 6 weeks ago or whatever, they released a new upgrade to it, some new content, which gave us the clinic and it gave us the school. And what the school allows us to do is to retrain our critters. So, you know, the little friends that we invite to the island, they have a proclivity towards one thing or the other, you know, like Mason can be a bartender, but he might be terrible at running a furniture store. But say, you know, we have certain critters on the island left, and maybe they're not very good at whatever jobs are left. We can actually send them to school as like a vocational training, so they can be retrained and learn how to do waitressing or, you know, things like that. Run a furniture store, run a fish store, you know, life skills that everybody needs. All right. So yeah, I think we're gonna follow Jay's business plan here. Okay, so we'll do that. Set up the advertising here. Make it official. There we go. Boom. There we go. Oh! Mr. Copperbottom wants us. That's a rare occasion. This unit has observed that Tronia is leaking excess amounts of fluids running everywhere. From this unit's experience, leaking fluids is not good for optimal performance. Tronia must be working too hard in the gathering up of resources. This unit has figured out a solution. Tronia needs to make helper robots that will assist in collecting resources. This is a very simple task that will only require a minimal amount of danger. The chances of you perishing are slim, but that is a risk that this unit is willing to take. Explanation mode activated. First, you will have to recover plans on how to build the helper bots. This will require you interacting with water. This unit is aware of a factory that is now below the waves where it was manufactured. Tronia must search that area and find information on how to build robots. The information will be stored on a disk that this unit will examine and relay to Tronia once it has been recovered. Farewell mode activated. This unit wishes Tronia a safe and fruitful journey. If we are successful, you will not have to work as hard and not perish from leaky skin syndrome. Cool, man. Robots. We're going to get robots. Yeah. The robots are great, man. You can just set them up and they gather stuff like metal and wood and whatnot. And all you got to do is they're basically like farming materials. You just pluck the fruits of their labor once in a while. They're a lot of work to set up though. It's going to be the next week or two probably of us gathering robots and getting the necessary things, because then you got to gather robots and then you got to we got to get the plans. So that's game one. It's almost 2 o'clock, so I guess it's going to be next week. The search for robots. So we got to go to the robot factory, figure out how to build them. Then it turns out a lot of the special robot parts are see the boats that are floating there. Those ships, or rather, are autonomous robot ships, and they have random robot parts strewn about them. But the only way to get on them is to disable them. And I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but when you're in a boat, if you look at the bottom right, you see the B button there? The B button, we don't have them right now, but that's for torpedoes. Yes. So we'll have to gather resources and plans and stuff to make torpedoes, to shoot at the boats, to get robot parts, to make the robots, and then we'll need batteries for the stinking robots. So we'll have to go back to the robot factory and we'll have to collect a bunch of stuff until we know how to make batteries. And then we have to make a generator thing for the batteries, which collects lightning and charges them. And then once the batteries are charged, we can build the robots, stick the batteries in them, a life is gravy, and then we can sit on our ass and collect resources. But it's going to take a while. It's going to take a lot to get there, but it is a fun little mission. Lots of cool stuff. The robot factory is pretty cool. So we'll see that next week, I guess. Turistos, yeah, we're gonna get in more suckers. Always good to get more suckers. Oh man. So what's on the old agenda for this week, Mr. J? Are you finally done with that chapel? Or are you still substance painting and such? See, we got a windmill. These are points of interest. People come from miles to see my windmill. Also got a decorative well that doesn't actually get you water or anything, but it looks cool. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw in my house. Do a little show and tell here. First of all, we got another friend with the ducks. Got the beckoning cat. And we got a poster. Very exciting. New poster. And we have a radio. Since there's a radio station, we can now pick up the radio. So we activate it. We can get the skinny on the day. Hello from CRTR, Critter Radio. Radio forecast, Sunday, sunny. Monday, sunny. Tuesday, storm. Tourist arriving on Tuesday. A critter with what has been described as a suspicious look in their eye has been spotted on Boomerang Bay. Hey, we saw them. These otters for two would like to know what they're up to. Yeah, because they're on Boomerang Bay too. So that is another thing. We can possibly pick up this other rando that's on Boomerang Bay. I totally looked at them, said hello, and then just left them. I don't even think I said hello. I think I just looked them in the eye and then walked away. Which was probably a little bit rude of me. So yeah, I guess that's our game plan. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock already. You know how I said, it would seem like 2 days and Sunday would be here again? And I was right? And now Sunday's like, pfft, Sunday is more than half over. Time is crazy. Crazy. I mean, before you know it, I'm going to be here with like no teeth going, remember back in the day when I used to collect we used to play Critter Cove? Now we're playing in VR. VR, ain't that cool? Speaking of VR, is the Valve What's It VR thing ever going to be released? Inquiring minds want to know. It's probably now going to be like $8 million and be sold out. I'm sure they'll make 4 of them and release them and they'll be gone. And then they'll be on eBay for like double the amount that they were released on. Yeah, I hear you, Julia. It's not quite as bad in the summertime like now, but in the wintertime it really kills you because, when it gets dark at 4 or 5 o'clock, You know, it feels like you saw the daylight for 3 hours and that was it. All right, yeah, the robot factory. So I guess, yeah, look at the robot factory's way out here. Should we do the robot factory now or just save it? I think we should just save it for next week, I suppose. Yeah, Mr. J. Mr. J. So this is our Critter Cove, which we know and love. If one were to travel quite a long ways to the northeast, one would reach Portobello, and that's where we were at. So we were doing some random tasks for the fine people of Portobello. They're a little special. They have names like plum pudding and cornstalk and stuff. They frequently have mushrooms on their heads. It's very Smurfy. Very cool place. There's many other islands we still have investigated. So we have seen Boomerang Bay. This is where those two chipmunky people were with the radio station that we kept going to. But we haven't seen these 3 islands here. So we have this island, Lonely Pools. We have Twisted Trails, and we have Carnival. Oops. So yeah, if you want, next week we can investigate those as well. They're pretty interesting. They all have their own special flavor to them. But this place was definitely the wackiest. You were here long enough to see some of it, right? Yeah. I think this place is one of the more populated. So there's like, I don't know, maybe 7 people on the island or something. Not a whole lot, but maybe 10 max. But yeah, this is a pretty populated place, and you can actually trade with them. So the first thing I had to do, everybody was bummed out when I got there because their irrigation system was broken, of course. So we had to make them a pipe and a motor and a gear and put them in the right thing, and suddenly their irrigation system's working again. They can get farming going, and we'll be able to buy produce and stuff. But they only deal with those tickets. Like, you have to buy everything with the tickets. So whenever you do helpful things for the people here, they pay you in those tickets, and then you can use them as cashola on the island to buy produce and such. So yeah, there's still other things we can do there. We still have to build a bridge. Actually, that reminds me. I was totally, now that I'm thinking about it, we were making bricks and stuff to make the bridge. So we can go back and get the bridge repaired for them, which will be lovely. But yeah, there's the other ones. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 random people you run into on some of these other ones. I think every once in a while you'll despite the name Lonely Pools, you'll find a random person on Lonely Pools. Twisted Trails, I think, is pretty much deserted. It's like this fractured, as you can see, it's like a fractured roadway type of place. Kind of weird. Carnival is another weirdo place. So that'll be cool. We'll check that out. It's pretty large. I think eventually we meet up with our chipmunk friends again, and they start to try to rebuild this place. But off the top of my head, I think it's uninhabited. But yeah, it's like Waterworld, you know. But this is the main other colony, other than Critter Cove. So this is the 5 little crab islands we go all the time to talk to our crab friends. This is Hot Tropic. And up here is hotter tropic. Again, not much, just resources on these places. Shallow sands, just more resources. Not a lot on the map, but there are cool places. And of course we got the sunken city, and there's other places, like we got handed a treasure map. So we can check that out next week as well. So if one were to... I don't actually know what I do with the treasure map. I think just having it... I think when I just have the treasure map, it shows me these type of places. So all these like another place we know of, like sunken ships and all these little, these are like places of interest for diving, where we might find cool stuff. So that's more things to investigate. That's our oil rig friend. I have no idea what that... I think this is actually... Is that... I'm not sure what that other place... Perhaps that other place is actually where the treasure map is... sends us. That's quite a trip. That's a 3-hour tour right there. So perhaps we can check this place out too. Something interesting going on there. I don't think we actually have to have the treasure map in our grubby little hands. Yeah, that still shows up, so that's cool. Yeah, it's a pretty big map. There's all kinds of sneaky little things. I keep, you know, like I said, I played this for hundreds of hours before, and I keep finding new things in the game. Alrighty. Alright, so what did we need to repair the bridge? 25 bricks, 5 marbly things. Here's my 5 marbly things. And I should probably keep the bricks on me, because I think you have to have them physically on you. And put the resin away. Get prepped for next week. Put our scuba tank away. Get it refilled. We'll go buy another one. She's letting the crazy out. I mean, you have to say, my locals are at least happy. I should buy a tank. I will buy cloth. Could never have enough cloth. I will buy all your oil. I will buy your motor. I will buy your electronics. Everything else I think I'm good on. Might as well buy some mechanical parts while we can. Treadmill. That's a bit expensive. Furnaces, splody things I'm good on. I don't know why one would need a trash can lid, but okay. Alrighty. So we also added this thing. I don't know. I think we added it last week. I don't know. But I've been stocking it fried chicken. It looks like we're out again. Wow. Damn. Let's go. It's creepy. Excuse me, buddy. Let's go get some meat sticks. I think there's some over this way. Make some fried chicken. Tourists love their fried chicken. There we go. Let's grab some berries for the road. All right. He's happy. That's good. As long as you're happy. So this is the gym, by the way. It totally needs reconstructions. Wow. Lots of stuff on our to-do list. 1 metal bucket. I mean, if I run across one, sure. A mop? I mean, if I see one. Tipsy Tavern. Uh-oh. So when one of your main shops needs something, that's like priority one. Because number one, they use that stuff to help the tourists, you know, to bring in the tourists. And you get like 500 beans or something instead of like 30 or something when you help the plebes. So it's always good to help them out. All right, Mason, I got you, buddy. Let me go see what's up. Somehow he goes through stills. Like, I don't know what he does with them. I can see maybe needing more casks, but stills, I don't know how he keeps breaking them. Yeah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Copper still. I'm on the case. All right, so I think I'll build this still and then we'll call it a day. All right, the still. Oh my goodness. All right, 2 pipes, a barrel, fire thing. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. All right, maybe we'll do this next week. This is gonna require like effort and stuff. And I think I'm ready for lunch. So like normal, I think I'll go home and we'll call it a day. I'll make a little. All right. Well, that was quick, I suppose. I guess we'll hang out again tomorrow, though, Jay. If you do another stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's actually a lot of fun. Deviant and I shot the shit a lot during the stream for some reason. We were chatting a lot. I didn't actually do much gameplay of this game. We were just kind of chatting. It was fun. Learned more about the horrors of Australia. We were doing a cultural exchange about different animals and food and stuff we share in common and don't share in common. It's really interesting. Anyway, everybody, thanks again for tuning in. I'm gonna sign out here. So you guys want to see what I look like now? This is a recent photo of myself. Very fancy. I think I look good. Exactly. Yeah, I'll play the just for laughs, I'll play the intro for you.
Hi, I am 0Calvin Esquire the Third, LLC. Welcome to the Sleepy Sunday stream. Now, without further ado, let the gameplay commence.
Yeah, so I had fun with that. I was pissed though, because I gave it the picture with me with the top hat, and it totally, no matter, I tried it twice and it would not put a top hat on me. I was very upset. It needs the top hat, but it's okay. It still works. It was fun. It's totally worth the hour and a half worth of AI rendering that required that. Plus, well, actually 3 hours because I did it twice because I was really trying to get the damn top hat. Anyway, guys, thanks again for tuning in. And I guess I'll see you in a couple days, as in next Sunday or possibly tomorrow. Yeah, very sophisticated. Oh, man. All right, guys, I'll see you. I'm going to hit the button now. Cheers.